Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Now, what have I got on the agenda today? It's entitled Opportunities. And what do I mean by that? Really, it is I want to get everything that I can, Nikki. I want every title. I want everything checked. The T's crossed, the I's dotted. Give me more titles. Now, having said that, there's a lot of titles. Nikki, there's a lot of titles I'm missing, but it's okay. It gives me something to do, something to look forward to. Okay, I'm working on this Conquerors. I like to get this. There were a few seasons where I didn't pay attention to this, and it got by me. It did get by me. Nikki, the ship. It's golden. It's a golden ship. I like it. I like it a lot. Is it the scarab that I wanted? No, but it's okay because I will eventually. Time is on my side. I will get that ship. I will get both of the ships I want. Nikki, how are you? All right, I'm just signing in over here. Signing in. I missed one of my little monitors over here, and I'm trying to look at it to get it signed in. All right, and let me turn the volume down on that thing. Nikki, what are you up to? How have you been? Did you play last night? Nikki, it was a rough one. Nikki, have they added more champions, more ads? I feel like there was just a lot more in there. I was going through some of my shorts last night, and a few seasons ago, I said, I want them to give us these Cabal, no matter what, Taken or just plain old Cabal or Red Legion Cabal or, Callus's cloned Cabal. And I had said, I just want to shoot their little toe. I feel like that's what we're getting. We're getting their little toe because their shield is so big. I want somebody to do a scientific investigation. I'm going to need a field of scientists to go out, capture one in the wild, and measure it. Where's Asdacross? I think he's a scientist. Oh, Nikki, congratulations. I saw something go up last night. Was that it? I didn't get to watch it. It was late. Heiser Soze. Good morning, Guardian. Good morning. Amaral. Hello, hello. Who feels brave today? Who feels brave? I feel like we need to just dig in. I was thinking last night, should I change into something at 63? That's not a good one. Why is this even here? Get out of here. You're taking up room. I know there's one thing for certain. I absolutely loved, I'm not even exaggerating, I loved Storm's Keep. How did we ever make it without Storm's Keep? These are the questions we need answers to. Storm's Keep, Guardian, if you have two Titans that just swap these out, everything seems easier. Everything just seems easier. It really, really does. Pulse Grenade, Grenade, Storm Grenade. I may not have all this set up. After sprinting and while airborne, activate your charged melee ability to slam the ground, dealing damage to nearby targets. Gain stacks of bolt charged based on the number of targets hit by ballistic. Hold while grounded, plant your feet. I'm going to switch this up. I'm switching that up. I'm not super thrilled with that. Now, I have liked Hazardous Propulsion, and Nikki, I hadn't used it in a while until I watched your solo Grandmaster, and it said, I got to get back in it. I need to get back on that. But now, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Do I give this up and go for something else? Nikki, I did. Havoc Otter, hello, hello. How's the music, Havoc? How's the music? I hope you're making millions on your streaming platforms. Now, I'm curious. Eternal Warrior, Improved Fist of Havoc. The Eternal Warrior, Fist of Havoc. Oh my gosh. Nikki, should I try it? Am I gonna hate myself for loving you? Eternal Warrior. Am I gonna fall in love with Eternal Warrior? It's a possibility. 84, 90, 89, 90. This is a 12. This is a 14. So I can do that. I can still do that. Now, do I want to go over to Eternal Warrior? Nikki says it's good. Oh, it's not worth using. Nikki says it's rotten. Nikki says it's rotten. So what do I want to go back to? I hate myself for loving you. Okay, I do like this a lot. I do. I confess it. Confessions are being made. 93, this would be a 71, 81. This would be like a 92, right? Is it worth it? I don't think so. I'm going to delete. Ooh, I don't know. Should I delete it? Should I delete it? Also want arc weapons with Eternal Warrior, but I will say yesterday I used Watchful Eye. I just don't think it did the damage that Unwavering Duty did. Look at that, Guardians. Watchful Eye versus Unwavering Duty Adept. Now I know this is not fair, but I took Watchful Eye in because it's arc. I have overflow, jolting feedback, and it just felt like Unwavering Duty ate them up. It ate them up. Now, I also feel like Thunderlord could do justice. Grant a stack of Bolt Charge. Big, big. How are you? How are you? I walked out in the park and now I look like Rudolph. I look like Rudolph. It's allergy season, Guardians. It's just allergy season. Evil Empire Gaming. Content creator, live streamer, Evil Empire Gaming. How are you, buddy? It is so good to see you. Evil Empire Gaming, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I try to get over there and check you out, and I have left some comments on your channel. Guardians, Evil Empire Gaming is a content creator. Nikki, content creator. Big Nut, content creator. Support your local content creators. Support your content creators who are very far away. We need them. Toughest guy. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm finally getting back into YouTube. I know you went over the live stream from Bungie. I did take a look at that last night. I hope I sent you a comment. I for sure gave you a thumbs up. Thank you, Evil Empire. Heiser, thank you. I need friends. I've never made any bones about it. I gotta have some friends, cause playing with friends so much better. Now I always was concerned about running out of ammo. And Guardians, confession, full confession. I might get some hate mail from this, and maybe it's my fault. Maybe I was using it wrong. But when I would put my shield down and shoot, duck up and down the short shield, Tanasha's mastery bounced back on me. The rocket assisted bullet bounced back on me. You must have to be on a perfectly flat surface. Perfectly flat. So we had barrier, sidearms, and we had unstoppable fusion. What else could I use? What else? Evil Empire, it makes it better. It really does. I'm wondering if Final Gosh, I've got to clear something out again. Again, this fault business. Right here, Guardians, not buried bloodline. Buried bloodline has nothing intrinsic. But let's take a look at this. I was just thinking about what options would I use. How could I be more powerful? That's what I'm trying to say. How can I be more powerful than what I am? Of course, Rat King is a sidearm and offers invisibility. Cody, how are you? Hello, hello. Bastion and Indebted. I was thinking too, I was looking at these. God, Forerunner. I love this weapon, but it just runs out of ammo. You look the wrong way, you're out of ammo. You're just absolutely out of ammo. Deals massively. Fires in full auto with increased rate of fire. Deals increased precision damage to unshielded targets. For several seconds after a final blow, long press to conserve part of your ammo reserves. Converting your next thrown grenade into a fire. That's a lot. You got to think about that. You got to plan that. Forerunner feels like, Nikki, does it feel like it would be good, or is there too much to have to think about? Revision 0. I've tried to love it, but this is what I was thinking about. Final warning. Hits against marked targets deal increased damage and have a chance to refund ammo to the magazine. Nikki, final warning? This sounds like a winner chicken dinner to me, really. Guardians, this is the only exotic I'm missing, and it's my fault because I've only been into the raid 3 times. Salvation's Edge, Salvation's Grip, on the edge of Salvation. The newest raid, I need it. Fox Obscura, thank you, buddy. Hello, hello. So, who's brave enough to go in with me? Should I pull this out? Should I? But, what this means is I have to give up something. Toughest guy in Letterkenny. Toughest guy in Letterkenny. I'm sure there's meaning there. There has to be some type of meaning. Do I want to do that? I mean, do I? And what fusion rifle? As you can see, I have 0 enemies defeated with this. 0. I love Telesto. There's an ammo economy issue. Dwight. Yes, Dwight. Dwight, can you hear me? Dwight, I don't see you. Or you mean the next one after this? Now, Zatu, you need to come on in here and hang out with me. Toughest Guy says, I'll go. Toughest Guy, are you in my friends list? Are you in the clan? Where are you? Who are you? Raygun, I went with yesterday. He had to go, though. Raygun had to leave. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. Zatu's always up to something. He's playing control. The next one. Okay. Not this one, but the next one. GP Red, how are you? Classic rock. I'm all about some classic rock. Guardians, yesterday I was sent a message. A message came to me that said I needed to listen to Dio. And, it came from Danielson. Danielson, if you're out there, if you're listening, I went and listened to that song Dio. It's from the 80s. It's rock. It is classic rock. And I liked it. I liked it. A Holy Diver. Nikki Satch, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. It was Holy Diver, but I actually listened to several of the tunes, and they're good. That whole, why? Why have I never heard of that? I even played it for Havoc, and I was like, Havoc, this is good. And Havoc said, this is good. So we listened to it. Classic rock, retired. I like it. Nathan, let me see if I've got room for some friend invites. You know, they limit me. They limit me on how many I can help or how many you're with help. You need help. You're a lot of help. Thank you, Nathan. Now, so did I pull that out? All this chat, and would I give this up? Would I? Should I? Could I? I kind of want to use this. I mean, Evil Empire, it is good. I feel like it was a secret that had been kept from me. I don't know why I had never really heard it. God, I mean, if I use Final Warning, I feel like I got to redo everything. I don't want to redo everything. So I feel like I want to stay with this right now. God, it's rough. Now let's just call it black when it's black. This was a black darkness. The bleakness was everywhere. And yeah, it was rough. Why is everybody knowing this song? I mean, why? Everybody knows it and I'm just now finding out? I did play it in a live stream a couple of weeks ago. Guardians on the Weekend, I am exclusive on Twitch with music. So you got to stop by, hang out, request a song, and have good times with me. We have a good time. Oh, yeah. Now, toughest guy, I accepted your friend request. Where are you? Man Bear Bean, hello, hello. I got to build a team. Dwight is waking up. He's on the other coast. You know, once you go past the Mississippi going west, is there anything out there? I think it's vacant until you get to California. Then we have Washington, Oregon, and California. Texas does say, look at me, just because of how big it is. That's Texas. It's that big. Quest is playing with Ravenous. GP Red, hello. Orion, Raygun, hello. Oh, I accepted your friend request, I thought, buddy. You know, here's me. Let me get back and show you me. Where am I going? Thank you, Dwight. I'm right here. I'm ransom_rider number 7755. And come on over. Guardians, I love music. Music makes the world go round. You know, I'm going to say that when Ariana Grande, not to be confused with Ariana's Vow, but they're almost the same. When she and Cynthia Erivo opened up the Oscars Sunday night, spellbinding. It was spellbinding. That was really the only part I liked because they screwed Demi Moore over. The other person I'm sure was good, but Demi, you deserved it. I'm a Demi Moore fan since the 80s. I was crazy about her, still crazy about her. Dwight, I like the new color shader on your ship. Dwight, thank you for joining me. Toughest Guy says he's coming. Did that pop up? Sometimes it takes a little while, Toughest Guy. Where are you? Buddy. Hello, buddy. Now, let's see. I'm going to run out of space here. I don't know how many I've got. I'm going to have to go through and clear that out. But the last time I did that, people got really upset at me. At me, I was innocent. It was slow, and I was just smashing the button like crazy, and then all of a sudden, a whole bunch of them disappeared. I had to make amends with folks who were, you know, angry I got the big delete button hit. All right, whoever makes it here first gets it. Who are we waiting on? It takes a while for this stuff to show up. I'm just interested in classic rock. Classic rock, did you change your name? Have we played together? And classic rock. I see the direction you were going in this, due north, and I like it. I like it, Classic Rock. Buddy, thank you. Now let's see what Buddy looks like. Buddy is a Titan XO and he's packing the heat. This is Rake Angle Adept with Pugilist and Chill Clip. This is a good one, Guardians. Don't underestimate the power of Rake Angle. Word of Crota Adept with Repulsor Brace, Destabilizing Rounds, and Finality's Augur. Now, we know he's going to be able to deal with the unstops, but Barrier is going to take what? It'll have to work with something else here. Let's go in. Buddy, thank you. Now, I am live over on my Discord, and remember, it's PG. We are seen around the world. We're currently in 54 countries, more after the live stream. So be nice if you come in. I'm in here by myself, all by myself. Let's go in and warm up. Now remember, what we are about to face is a Grandmaster PvE. These monsters, 2040s. 2040s. Probably looking to hit the crits on the hand cannon to proc volatile rounds. Yeah. Criticals. You can get a lot of crits in here. I just need to make more orbs. But Nikki, once the barrier goes up, the critical won't matter, will it? And or can he hit someone nearby and the critical will despawn the barrier? I know it works that way a lot. It's risky business, though. It is risky business. Because they have to be close enough to do the barrier buster. How many feet away can they be? Now, they do gang up in here. Crossfire yesterday, it got me. It got me good. Here we go.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Nikki, I'm using Wet Noodle. I'm using Wet Noodle. We got to show some love for Vex Mythoclast. It's finally going to get a place in the sun after being stuck in the vault for years. Now, I actually often think I'm getting these. Truly should be said. I often think I'm getting these, and it's Dwight in my fire team. Buddy, you go get them. Clear them out. Clear them out. Oh, I thought he was going to pound on me. Stand back, stand back. In the middle of my shield, I felt like I was attacked. We had to change a few words, but it could work. Wow, hazardous propulsion, you're a thing of beauty. We could have won. We could have won it. We could have won this war. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, they're coming out of the woodwork. Come on, Vex, come on. Whee! Guardians, somebody called ahead because they're out here by the boatloads. Is he running? I'm gonna run. No! I changed this. I thought it was, no. I forgot to change it back. All right, I'm running. I've not had that jumping jack super on in like 250 years. But I can't do nothing about it now. I gotta live with it. I gotta live with it. Ooh, 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 witchy woman. You know, I'm really surprised they didn't bring about 100 more witches out here. I tried to get it. I tried to get it. Blinded by the light. No, I was hit by the darkness. Guardian down. Guardian down. Nikki, I want you to come into chat and build your case for sunsetting Vex Mythoclast. Come on in to chat when you get ready. Prepare your case and come on in. Save me, buddy. Save me. Watch out behind you. Evil lurks. I've got to go help my friend Dwight. Why did I mess with my build? Why did I mess with perfection? I had a recipe for success. Now I've toyed with it and don't understand how it works. That's what I get. That's what I get, Guardians, for messing with it.
Guardian down.
I got you. I got you, buddy. Rewinding. Rewinding. That was close. That was close.
Coming in hot. Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. The Hive are sending an ogre.
Oh my gosh. I miss my, thunder. Lightning. The way you love me is frightening. You gotta stop. Alright, well, here comes the big bad uglies. Let's see if we can't get them a stun or two. This is Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They're the Unstoppable Brothers. No relation to the ones on the Dreadnought. I don't know. I don't know where that person was at. I missed it. The Shield Brothers on the Dreadnought, they were nicknamed Tweedledee and Tweedledum. That's what I was told.
Guardian
towers are ours again.
Thanks, Anna
Grabbing
Bray.
your laser core
You're a
down.
sweetheart. She could have just sent a bomb or two our way. Jason, how are you, buddy? I sent you an invite. I know
Moving
you
back
were
to
in
holding
PvP.
pattern. Good luck.
Strike it up. PvP. Someday, Guardians, I want a DJ. If you're a DJ, you should volunteer and come in and play great songs on my live stream on the weekend, on my exclusive on Twitch. Big, are you a DJ? I need good music. All songs were basically written for Destiny.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
I like to stand right back here, but they do try to come in on me. I mean, I had an Unstoppable come in from behind me in one of yesterday's live streams. Some of you may have been there to witness. It was tragic. I was unprepared. I didn't even know he had somehow magically disappeared. It was paracausal activity, I was told. I just think it was bad luck. Here I am again on my own. I like this little spot right here. Now he can come and get me. All that he wants is to take me down. He's out to get me.
Guardian down.
They just keep coming. I'm running to you. Turn out the lights. Holy moly. Look at the masses of them. They want me gone. Woo, the big guy.
Open sesame.
Kevin, that was so rough. Oh, Big, you'll have to come in and DJ sometime. I would love it. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. You know, there are so many good songs that absolutely fit Destiny.
Mind your steps.
Now, Guardians, I did pretty good through there. I don't want to die here to a stationary laser beam. I don't want to die here.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Oh, I can breathe. For a moment, I thought it was the end. I'm gonna need a pallet company to come and open these. There could be a golden age ray gun in some of these. And if that's the case, I want it. Overthrow. Overthrow. All right, running, running, running. Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. Dwight, you're an all-star. You are an all-star. Feels good. Whoa, now he's angry. Immediately angry.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
I want this ammo brick, and we'll travel for ammo. Little monsters. There's no peace with the thrall around. They grow up to be ogres, witches.
What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
All right, did somebody get the almond up top? Well, how in the world did I miss that? My screen got so black. That's how. All right, somebody got the almond. Which?
Guardian down.
Now, Guardians, you can let this time out and really get the extra revives here if you need them. We only have 7 revives. So there definitely is an opportunity, you know, for some revives here.
Guardian down.
Another witch? We've got 6 seconds.
what we can.
We timed out. We timed out, Guardians. That's a little bit of risky business right there. You know, you can't just cruise right through that. I tried to get away. I tried to run. I'm gonna run to you. Ooh, ooh. Speakeasy Bob, it's good to see you, buddy. Guardian down. Guardian downtown. Voices carry. Thank you, Guardian. Now, I am having a little bit of black coffee. How dare you, sir? That ain't possible. That is not possible. Try Danielson. I loved that Dio song. Yes, Try Danielson. You got it. You got it. I loved it. And it's from 1983, so goodness abounded in the whole thing. Wow, you are gonna get the end of my blade, monster.
Guardian down.
I felt like I had him. They're trying to eat me alive.
Guardian down.
Holy cow, Guardians. I could do nothing there. This one's going to despawn.
Guardian down.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? I'm scared. I'm scared. Reloading. Reloading.
Guardian down.
Holy cow. Gather my thoughts and process the meaning of it all. What does it all mean? We must save the last city. Get out of here. Your dress is torn and your breath stinks. Leave me alone. How? Guardian down. Whoa! Are people still duplicating the orbs? I feel like I need to ask my friend Vendetta. How do I duplicate the orbs, Vendetta? Missed me. I know you missed me. God, he's still got a lot of health. Come out wherever you are. I know you miss me. I know he's dead, but it feels good. Feels good.
I've seen this term more than once in the data feed. What is Nefele Stronghold?
That again? Ikora's spies turned up that name around the same time Mars came back.
I can breathe. I can breathe.
I've never
Oh
heard that
my
name
gosh,
around,
I
but
died way
stronghold
too many times.
destinations
No,
were
we had
only
no
used for colonization
revives.
projects or anti-extinction focus.
No revives, buddy. You were great.
Perhaps additional
Dwight,
clues await in the
exceptionally
information we've already
fantastic
collected.
every step of the way.
Someone tell Saint I'll be in my study.
Now, how did I do? Dwight with 287. I had 149. Buddy had 108. 32 to 66 orbs. Dwight, you're an orb machine. 164. Way to go. Way to go. Buddy, thank you for that. Thank you. It was, were my eyes bulging? Was my mouth agape? Was my face contorted? Guardians. That means I was having a good time. I was having a good time. For a good time, call 8675309. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The look of fear. You've got the look. You've got the look. All right, we need to go again. Who else? Who wants to volunteer? Try Danielson? It's been a while, buddy. You and I, we got to hang out. We got to hang out. We got to talk knives, and we got to play the game of Destiny. All right, who else is here? I had somebody else that I just friended. Who was it? Who was it? Marshu, you're always phenomenal. Playing Seasonal Arena in Midtown. Seasonal Arena in Midtown. Water, you're always good, Water. I like your emblem. Oh, Nikki, my gosh, thank you. That was so rough. Oh, that was rough. All right, now what else had I changed up that I didn't need to be messing with? I did change up with this, but I was okay with that. I liked the ballistic slam. Although it puts you out there in a lot of bad business. Should I try something else? Insurmountable Skull Fort. Should I try it? Oh, I don't think that's going to be high enough for Insurmountable Skull Fort. It's not. So this was a 14. This is a 32. That does it. That does it. I don't want to change up everything, though, to, you know, make that better. Guardians, should I try this? Dwight, how do you have yours set up? Let me look at Dwight. Dwight says, take a look. Take a look at me now. Who sang it? Who sang it? Dwight, you are running Ley Monarch. The poison just really does it. Chill clip, rake angle. Dwight, you look good. This is definitely, I'm headed into battle and I want to die looking good. I want to live looking better. I like it. I like it a lot. Denim, I see where you were going with this. I like a denim look. Denim head to toe. I like a denim look. Especially when you have a lot of these personalizations on it. I'm for it. I see where Dwight was going and I like the destination. Now, should I, you know, I'm going to lose. I have to pull a lot on this. I have to pull a lot. Thunderclap, if you're using the helmet. Thunderclap, where is my Thunderclap at? It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. You better stop. I'm just got a brain freeze. What is Thunderclap? What is it? Thunderclap if you're using the helmet. Arc melee kills grant health and melee energy. Ballistic slam. Seismic strike. Thunderclap. Okay. It's my melee. Melee. Thank you, Dwight. Is this going to be my friend? Can I survive? Rivalry stoic. Oh my gosh, I like a little bit of red. Let's spice it up. Chili pepper. We need a color shader called chili pepper. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. You're taking up space in my very important exotic slots. Is this what I want to do, Dwight? Is this what I want to do? Heavy ammo finder. I haven't really needed heavy ammo finder. Rapid solar weapons create an orb of power. You know, should I lean more into arc? Dwight, should I do Ley Monarch? I'm scared of this. I'm fully afraid of this. And look how much Watchful Eye. You know, Watchful Eye is just, ugh. I try to love it, but it's hard to love it. It is hard to love Watchful Eye. Watchful Eye. Now, back home, we do say eye. Like, is your eye hurting? I feel like this could be my friend. And then should I try this? Should I give it a try? Is it a good one? Envious Arsenal bipod. I love bipod. You know, when you find bipod, yeah, give me a big bipod on my rocket launcher. Is this going to do anything? I'm wondering if I'm going to survive. Dampener, melee resistance, sniper damage. I don't really have to worry about snipers in here. But I know they try to burn me alive with solar. Burn me up. Is this artifice armor? No. That's not artifice. Would I be better served with artifice? Yes, I would. So this is the way I'm going. You know, there used to be a lot of snow on Mars. What happened to all the snow? Now, I need to fix this back. Resilience forged. I don't need this. So I could really go into discipline. I used to have triples on here. What happened? Where do I want to head with this? I want to go back with concussive dampener. And then I want to do solar. And then that leaves me room for nothing. Dwight, we're going in. Just hang on now, Dwight. Hang on. Gosh, that's pretty. Snowflakes everywhere. How do I look? This is semi-fancy. Semi-fancy. Who's going in with us? We need one. Guardians, who's it going to be? Who will it be? I played a lot yesterday with King of Dark. Hello, King of Dark. Stroud with We Don't Work Weekends. What are you doing? Let's give it an invite. Professor Dumbledore, it's always brilliant to see you and work with you in the battlefield. Toughest guy, I'm scared about my build. You know, I'm not feeling comfortable about it. I did invite Stroud. Let's see if he's coming in. Toughest guy, remain ready, buddy. You may be called into battle at any moment. Marshu, what is Marshu doing? Still playing seasonal arena. Oddly, we're going back into the Grandmaster. Are you available? Bring a good mixtape. Come on in, Oddly. Come on in. I'm with Dwight. Here's Rula. Hello, Rula. Buddy in half. Buddy in the half. Is Nikki going to grind Endless Veil this weekend? What's an Endless Veil? Give us the up and down. Dark Jesta, I need one. Dwight and I, we're here, we're ready, we're armed, we are dangerous. We possess the light. We possess the knowledge. Oh, the mount for trials. Okay. I've got to go back in and try to get 7. Guardians, if you missed it, I on Sunday got the 7, had the wrong trials passage on. Weiss, thank you. I had Weiss. Now really, thank you. I had the wrong passage on. It upset me. I still feel like making a video about it. So the next day on Monday, I hung out with some S-tier gamers. And that's how I got my glow and got my trip to, the lighthouse. Guardians, it's teamwork. It is teamwork. So Stroud has not responded, so he probably has something planned. Crimson probably has something planned with Stroud and Water. They're friends. Crimson, you are extraordinary. These guys are We Don't Work Weekends, and they've helped me through some in-game really tough stuff. But now, who wants to go? Woo! Keen Thistle, Wicked Thistle. Rula, what are you doing, buddy? Rula's in orbit. Dark Jester is turning it on now. Dark Jester, are you coming? I won't send out any more invites if Dark Jester's coming. You know, Guardians, I'm sure everyone knows the legend of the Phoenix. Phoenix, hello. The legend is so grand. We have a Phoenix Rising also that comes by and says hello. That's also in the clan. Nikki says, if you see me on Friday night, do not invite. I will be extremely intoxicated. Nikki, that's when we want to invite you. That's when it's going to be the best. What are you drinking? Who's the maker? How old is it? We need to know these things. These are the basics of a good mixed beverage. If you're an adult, now I'm a tea, water drinker. And then if I don't drink that, what am I having? An occasional orange juice. Richard Nixon, thank you, buddy. And Richard, thank you for coming into chat. I've been in here all by myself. All by myself. Big Nut says whiskey for the win.
To pick up my trash.
You need to go to the tower, or are you ready?
I'm good. I'm just getting my dim set up so I can switch up my stuff on my warlock, but dim's being slow.
Guardians, I'm frightened by what I'm wearing, just to be direct with you. This frightens me. You know, maybe we should do a winter bite run and just try to glaive them. Oh my gosh, Nikki! Happy birthday early! Happy birthday, Nikki! Happy birthday! Now, Guardians, you know, I made beverages out of the Destiny cookbook. It's on my channel. Check out the beverages. I need to remake some of them. I'm going to make some Italian hot chocolate. I've got all the ingredients. I need to get with it and get it on, you know, I need to get it recorded and get it up on my channel. All right, here we go, Guardians. Remember that what I'm wearing is not my first choice. But let's find out how it does. Let's find out. Nikki, celebrate the good times. As long as there's gifts involved, I can celebrate a birthday every day. My birthday's a month-long celebration. Why just celebrate one day when you can celebrate the entire month? Oh my gosh, spam melee. Dwight, am I going down? Downtown voices carry. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Guardians, remember that song by Gautier? What was the name of that song by Gautier? He had like one massive worldwide hit that stayed number one for like 20 years, and then he just walked away. I saw this morning early.
Hold on.
I saw this morning early that was taken from somebody else.
Someone I used to know.
Yeah, someone that I used to know. Yeah. This gun, I would have been better served by something else. This thing is rotten. It's rotten.
If we don't finish this one, I do have a strat me and my old clan members used to do that we can try out.
Oh, going all the way over to sea and going out of bounds?
Yeah, and just sit with, two people sit with a Wish Ender, and then everyone takes care of everything and snipes all the acolytes off of the points, so we don't have to be near anything.
Yes, I used to use that way back when. It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy.
I don't even know how I died that time. Legit.
You were overzealous. You were begging for an attack.
Well, it says knight, and he smashed you, and it says killed by the architects, so I'm like wondering what's going on. Oop, behind us, be careful, we got Thrall.
Guardian down.
Holy cow. This gun, is it even shooting a bullet? Is this weapon
Careful, we do
shooting a
have
bullet?
a Nova Bane. Back up, Dwight. Okay. I'm getting my butt stomped, and not in a good way.
I stood there. Somebody that I used to know. Well, anyway, this expert on TikTok, there's experts there. This expert on TikTok built the whole case of how that song was sampled. It was sampled.
Most songs nowadays are sampled, which is, I mean, depends on how you look at it.
Well, there's only like what, 12 keys, so at some point something's getting sampled.
Yeah, but infinite octaves though. Up and down. So I mean, like my favorite type of music is anything that's written in a minor chord progression, because like 90% of all songs are written in a major chord progression. Yeah, like I'm really into this EDM DJ called Synestia, but he also like makes some of the most brutal metal I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
Now,
he
I
makes
like electronic
trance
dance
house.
music. I'm a fan.
You should actually check out his older stuff, Havoc. I think you might like it. But his more recent stuff is metal. Like he did a EP with one of my favorite bands called Disembodied Tyrant, and it's called the Poetic Edda, and so it's kind of written about Ragnarok, and it's in the that end poem. But the last song is actually Antonio Vivaldi's Winter in F minor, but as a metal song, and it's amazing.
Dwight, I do need to run to Nasha's.
That's literally what I was thinking, that in Vex, right?
But I thought I'd try something different, and here I am regretting it. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made.
I even said yesterday in chat, I was like, gee, the Wish Ender's the best for this, and I'm not even running Wish Ender.
They got me. They got me. This build, rotten. It's just awful. Oh my gosh, we've only got 2 revives and there's 2 down. That's a do-over.
Yeah, let me
That's a
grab Wish Ender.
do-over. Don't judge us. We're just guardians trying to survive. Find a path. That's all we're trying to do. We're trying to survive. Dwight, you did great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch up my weapons real quick, Ransom.
I'm gonna. I need to live. I need to live. I've got a puppy dog to feed at the end of the day. Let's go back to this. Oh, your build was great, Dwight. Your build was great.
I'm gonna be legit. I made the wrong weapon choice. That was my bad.
Mine was less than exciting. It really was less than exciting. All right, now here I have changed my color shaders, changed my build, done everything, wrong, that, everything that could ruin it, I've done it. Oh, wee, Thunder Crash, yes, Fist of Havoc, Thunder Crash, Thunder, Lightning, the way you love me is frightening.
Oh.
Who's Imagine Dragons? Where are they? Where are they?
Where are they?
I really liked Imagine Dragons ever since they had that little puppet video way back in for Radioactive. That song, so good. Now, I could switch up and try Telesto, because I love me some Telesto. I still kind of really want to use Psychopomp. But then I
you
wouldn't
can make
have...
it unstoppable, or
You know,
I was
I
gonna
wouldn't
say you
have
can make it
any,
unstoppable or overcharge ransom.
I wouldn't have Unstoppable if I used that.
You can make it unstoppable with the seasonal mods. Legit, like I have, it's called Power of Resolve. It's a it's an actual mod you put on your weapons, not in the artifact.
Okay, I was just looking
Yeah.
to see, if I have my bolt charge up and going.
Okay. Because I have it on my Watchful Eye, and it makes it so that it's not only overload, but also unstoppable too.
Golly, sniper rifle. If I was good with the sniper, I could come in here and, make haste. I do have a Keen Thistle.
Ooh, what do you have on your Keen Thistle?
I've deleted a bunch of them. This one's Slick Draw, 4 times the charm. I kept it because I just needed the 2020. I deleted a lot of Keen Thistles. Guardians, I could go. Dwight says Le Monarch. Although there's nothing overload in here, but overload, okay, arc, blind
You can make it
effect,
volatile.
solar, ignition, stasis, shatter, strand, suspend. I just want to try this so bad, Guardians. I'm in here with good folks. Dwight, Richard Nixon are here. This could be my friend. And then should I go with Thunderlord? That's overload, though. It's not going to do me a whole lot of good. Winter Bite. I feel like, try it. But man, oh man, I do want to survive. But should I do a Winter Bite, Guardians? It is unstop. If I make it that way. Now, let me go back here. Fusion rifles, linear fusions. Stunning a champion. Defeating weakened targets with void. Rapid glaive melee final blows. Grant special ammo. Okay, that changed up a few things. I've changed a few things. It's probably going to be not that good. Nikki, I've cleared this a bunch of times now. I just want us to have a good time and survive and finish. The goal is still to finish here. But the goal also is to not just play with the same weapons day in, day out. I've fallen into that trap, and I couldn't get out. Polaris Lance, Graviton Lance, the Lance brothers. We all know. Everybody knows.
The best
So,
guns in the
am
game,
I going
what?
to do this? Now I need to go in and look at some arc. Because I want to stay really up on my orb creation for my fire team. Create more orbs. I could do another orb here. I could also do this. Just in case. Although I don't think I'll need that.
I went through 300 masterwork cores in a day. That's ridiculous.
Solar loader. I want to go arc loader. Oh no, solar. Okay. I want to do arc. Solar holster. Let's do the arc. Will this gradually reloads arc weapons? Does it work on a grenade launcher? I feel like if it doesn't, they need to tell you it doesn't. They need to say, this won't work. This won't work. I think I'll do this instead. Now, I could go reduces melee each time you pick up an orb. Because remember, Dwight makes like 500 orbs. So this could really keep my melee going. It could indeed.
Do I need 30 Aisha's Carrot Depths? No, but they're in my vault for some reason.
All right. Power, yes. Special, no. Professor Dumbledore, I feel like you know secrets. I feel like Professor Dumbledore knows secrets. We're going back in, Guardians. We're going back in. Oh, I'll have to use Le Monarch? We'll try that one, Nikki, on another one, because Dwight's using it. And if Dwight's using it, it has to be good. Let me take another look at Dwight. I've watched Dwight. He's sneaky with his weapons and the power he puts down to the ground. Overflow and chill clip. I wonder why I never got the adept version with that. Nikki, you're always welcome in voice chat.
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive,
We're in the
take it.
thick of it.
Pretty
They'll
sure they
never
you're coming
know.
now.
They're gonna
Then there's no
know.
time to waste.
That's not true, Nikki. I don't think that's true.
Ooh.
You're not welcome. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't know why Dwight's not in here, and I want to hear his sultry voice.
Yeah, sultriness. It makes everything
man.
better. Pour some sultry on it. You're gonna be happy.
You know Zatu. I love listening to him talk.
Zatu has a beautiful accent, but he's not been around of late. He did tell me that somebody came back that hadn't played in a while,
Guardian, I need those
and so
clearance I
he's
can
been
tap into
doing
the network.
that.
Oh, that's good.
And here's a Rift Ransom. We do have a Drain Bane.
How dare you, sir, come up
Heck
on me
yeah.
with that big piece.
I'm gonna go and pop all this stuff on C really quick. I'll be right back. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to.
Go with caution, my friend. Danger lurks here.
I'm getting hit by a... Okay, Unstop is down.
What got me? My own gun. I just can't hardly use it with the shield.
Ooh.
I mean, you move a half inch to the left or the right, and you're done for.
C ransom.
That is tragically inefficient. Bungie, I'm gonna need to have a conference call.
Stones. And fear is cool. Oh my god.
That definitely slowed
Yeah, just head over
down
to
my
B,
glaive.
Dwight. Just head over to B. I don't want to spawn a bunch of stuff in. Over on C. Just go over to B, boss.
Running,
Yeah,
running,
guys, go.
running.
Just head over to B. Just head over to B so we
Oh.
can do this at the same. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He hopped on it. Ranza, we should go over there before he dies. He hopped on it already.
Oh, Dwight's pretty good.
Well, I wanted to see if we could get two of them done at the same time. But if we step in it, we have to stay in it.
What is this?
Dwight's eating them up, or somebody is. That looks like a bow to the face. Are you using one too, Richard?
Yeah, I'm using Wish Ender, so I'm popping all the shields on the Centurions.
I'm gonna have to use Le Monarch in here. Le Monarch, but I do love Wish Ender. It's probably, I'm gonna just say it, it's my #1 favorite weapon of all time. Prove me wrong. Wish Ender.
Death Tongue spotted. Target that Acolyte Guardian.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
I'm laying into the Death Tongue right now. Death Tongue's
The Hive
dead.
are sending an ogre.
Death Tongue dead. Death Tongue dead. Now, here's where it's gonna get
Unstop.
rough, because I don't
Careful.
have anything for these big twins.
Guardian down.
Nope. but I got hit by a bunch of knights. There's a mine knight next to us. Be careful.
Holy moly, did you see him try to get me?
Yeah, he tried to blow you up with all 4 of the mines all at once.
All that he wants to do is to take me down. He's out to get me.
Yeah, my gosh.
I always miss with that. It's really like, why mess with that? You know, it's rotten.
Yeah, and just so you guys know, I did fully build into healing, so if you guys stand in my rifts and next to my turrets, it'll come back quicker.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the
Thank you,
rest.
Richard Nixon.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
If you guys want, I can attempt to be
Oh,
big man on
toughest guy
point
says
over
he's
there.
on top of the Garden of Salvation chest if anybody wants one. I need to,
Kenny, you're the goat, bro. I'll go step on the whatchamacallit once we kill these guys.
how many hits does it take to get to the center of a barrier knight?
Campus again.
I'm gonna need some scientific evidence.
To be honest, I think one too many.
You know, they did scientifically prove how many licks it takes to get into the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Ooh, orbs, thank you.
Now, I normally stand back there, Guardians, and, you know, do my dirty deeds. But now, that might not be the best way to go. Ah! Who? Okay, he got me with a melee. He never touched a hair on my head. Guardian down. I stepped into danger and I can't get it off my shoes. The stench of the hive is upon you. No, it's the stench of the world. Don't they know I have to survive? I'm feeding a worm inside Eris Morn's apartment.
Oh, I got ganged up on by literally a bunch of knights.
Oh, no. All right. All right. I do like that. I do like it a lot. But, you know, hand-to-hand combat here, this is not your friend. It is not your friend. So, I'm going back to goodness. I'm going to do this, and I am going to do this, and I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to switch back to, let's do this, right? Void.
Okay.
Void.
I'm about to lose it. I don't know what they did to the vault, but they made it so I can't go by seasons anymore, and I'm kind of frustrated about that. Because I was like trying to look for the Forsaken season, and now it's split up into 3 different areas in my energy section, and I'm like, why? Why can't I just choose by date when they were released? Like, for some reason, my Traveler's Chosen, which is that 0 light first weapon I ever got, right, isn't even the first weapon in my vault anymore.
I hear you. I hear you. Now, what do I want to do here?
Are you gonna try out the? Oh wait,
I'm
wasn't Nikki gonna come in here?
I'm gonna use Le Monarch and see what can happen. Nikki, we can talk about it, but I'm gonna try to load in. But Nikki, I do want you to come in and hang out and just share, vocalize it all, vocalize it.
And that was my bad. I kind of threw. I thought I was gonna be able to get you ransom. That's my bad. I should have just stayed down there with the white.
It's a live and learn, Richard. These aren't mistakes. These are growing opportunities. We get to put another notch on the bedpost because we're growing. We're growing.
Oh yeah, and I like to whatchamacallit. I like to vocalize what I felt like I did. I made the mistake. So like when I go back in, it's kind of solidified. Hey. Maybe make the decision to play out it safe instead of making the risky decision, because I'm a risk taker at heart. I'll be honest. I'm the type of dude that's like, hey, you want to go cliff jumping? I'm like, yo, how high is it? Because that sounds fun.
Now, Richard, you and I, eye to eye, we gotta sometimes use something that's not the accepted meta. You know, the god rolls, they're wonderful. You know, I have a lot of god rolls, but sometimes you want to step outside the box and see what the rest of the world, you know, how do they live? What are they using? Guardians, I did like that some of the new, some of the new things will be really, like, selectable. You'll be able to do really hard, and focus on, you know, adventure. Like, what did they call it? Story missions? Or not even story. You know, what's that called when you really do just focus on the adventure?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can choose it on a lot of games. You know, focus on the story.
Oh, like, it's like pick your path type thing or something like that.
Yeah. Do you want this battle to be extreme and only the very best will survive? Or, you know, do you want a focus on adventure and story?
Okay, no,
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
I probably should have told them that I have no idea what's going on in here.
Are you in World of Warcraft?
Yeah. I decided to switch to a monk from a mage, and I freaking love monks. I can't believe I've not played one yet. Hey, I didn't die. How exciting. And I was like 400,000
Guardian down.
points of damage ahead of everyone else, so that was quite lovely.
Holy cow, have I been using the wrong weapon? This hits like an 18-wheeler going downhill.
Guardian down.
Oh, dang it. I was able to pop C if y'all want to finish A. Finish A.
You're not gonna be able to finish C because B's already been started, so like C is...
I know, I understand that I wasn't able to kill all the things that are over on C, so.
Oh no, what I'm saying is, I mean, like, if anybody's shooting B, I mean, there's only a couple specific ads that not trigger C at all. Hello.
Snuck in here. Welcome.
Oh, you. Do I.
This one is resilient.
Guardian down.
He crash up.
Holy cow, he takes a lot of pain. He takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
What is?
At least he's not running real hard, but he's got a lot of friends trying to get me. Look at that, Guardians. I'm halfway across the battlefield. Is he stun locked?
That guy, sort of.
Sir, you're off your medication. You're having a rough time.
Been there.
I don't even think he can put a shield up.
9. Two more levels and I'll be 8.
Finally, I thought he'd never go down. All right, has this thing timed out? I thought it was supposed to give up the goose when it timed out.
They just start. They move away. Essentially, they start moving to A.
I feel like it should retract.
Guardian
Are
down.
you... Yeah, I just saw the message on that Dwight sent in. Go grab Dwight. Pop the ball to your right. Yep. Go grab Dwight, Ransom.
Dwight, where are you?
Yeah,
oh my
he's right behind
gosh,
you.
Dwight's
Yeah, he's
over
right over
here.
there.
Guardians,
He's
my
easier to grab
in-game
than I am, trust me.
notifications are way too low. So
I didn't
I
notice
can't
he
hear
said
it say
text chat.
Guardian down. Or I'm trying to survive and, everything is cut off to the world.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's an easy solution for that.
I can't wear headphones. I get severe ear infections.
We got the bone induction ones, though.
I do like the bone
Those are
inductions,
nice.
but the last
Those are
time
nice
that I
to
wore
get.
the bone inductions, it interfered with something else.
Yeah, and I didn't, and I thought they didn't change this at all.
So the only difference is here.
Because me and my friends used to do 2 people on one person go over, pop all the stuff on the other, and not die.
Well, you could wait. I mean, all you have to do is pop the stuff at C and not shoot anything on the way there. C will just auto-complete.
And you have to go to the far right and stay out.
Yeah.
You can't touch the ground.
It's honestly faster because this part of the C is bad. And it's basically playing Hypernet Current again. Not, you know, it's faster to just skip this part.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with the ads, so I usually like to just pop all of them and just sit on the side and not deal with anything.
Guardians, could it be true? Am I getting my... I feel like I'm getting my super back way faster. Now, I did change a few things here about trying to get my super back.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
Hang on,
Death
Chitsu.
tongue spawn, be careful.
Is the Death Tongue Chorister out?
Yes.
Alright, he's gone. He's gone.
I had a buddy of mine that had that.
I hope that was the right one. Nope.
Guardians, I have to really watch out because these rocket assistant sidearms, they're not your friend
Guardian down.
when you've got a shield in front of you. Richard, he is gonna punch you.
Why was my gun reloading? I don't even know why. But it was full. Behind you. It's a Nova. Careful.
When in doubt, seek safety. And that guy, he's an exploder. And nobody wants him exploding in your face. Because it's going to burn. It is going to burn. Right through you and take you out of the game. Oh, he stopped? I guess if he's not close enough to me. What happened?
you won't die.
He saw me
He's
and
going.
now he's back into it.
Oh, he kills all the ads near him too. Okay.
It's a risk reward. Alright, who do I still have out here that's going to be a problem? Yay!
Powers are ours again.
Guardians, I'm going to say this. You know, it's good to have fire team members who some risk it for the biscuit. Some are, you know, risk adverse. They're conservative. Their stock portfolio doesn't have anything extreme. And, you know, then you look at folks who really, they can play it both ways. I feel like Richard Nixon, we've got, you know, he can play it both ways. And I feel like Dwight really plays it, risk it for the biscuit. Take them down, Guardians. And what that gives us is a really balanced team. Now, you have me here on the conservative side, right? I'm conservative. I want my biscuit with gravy. So I'm willing to play a little bit more on the conservative safe side. You're not going to catch me straddling the fence and end up a bad way to go. Sometimes, although I have felt powerful in the game before and, you know, run out and they will give it right back to you. You've heard me say, put it in a box, wrap it in brown paper, and give it a to-go label. Get them out of here. Like right there, you see that guy? He's obnoxious. And he's gone.
Okay, we got an anti-barrier that's running behind us. Alright, and then take care of that.
Now, are there the same a number of enemies in here, or is it the same, or is the density, has it been increased? That's what I'm saying, Guardians.
It's still the same.
Because
that's what we got behind
I
us, right?
did read though, Nikki, where they said, they've kind of put the biggest amount of density that they can for the generation of ads, and that's why they had to turn to these ads that do more.
Oh yeah, I mean that's Battlegrounds too. I mean,
That's why we've got these Drain Banes, and what are all these other little ads in here that now do more?
well, the pains. I mean, that's in response to just being able to genuinely decimate.
Yeah, us being super overpowered. There we go. Oh, wrong gun. Okay. Just be careful, guys. I went down.
What? Killed by the architect? What did he have?
Yeah.
Did he explode in my face? I feel like
I
we need a
have
better
no
candy
idea.
coating. That melted in my hand. Okay, but we got them all right there, Guardians.
Open
And there's a
sesame.
plethora of heavy bricks on the ground. Word of the day, plethora.
And now the worst part, lasers.
Now, Nikki, let us know. Reveal it right here with everyone watching and
Perimeter
listening.
towers ahead are back online
Did
and
you
reading
complete
as
this
hostile.
solo?
Mind your steps.
Yeah, I finished it last night.
And what were you running? What was your exotic?
Just a very classic Assassin's Call Syntheseps build. So
I was
Invis-
waiting for you.
Perimeter towers
Invis
in
and
range.
such,
Stay hidden, Guardian.
definitely very helpful. And then Lord of Wolves, cheesy goodness for
Coming in hot.
boss room.
Now, Lord of Wolves has such a really close up and in their face. How did you find Lord of Wolves to be in the boss room?
I mean, it was fine. I mean, I literally wasn't getting hit. I'm sure you've seen the people that go up on that top pillar.
Yes.
So many dumb deaths that just... We eventually just sort of had it.
Guardians, I know that looked smooth and easy, and you're thinking you had a life on the trapeze before you joined Destiny. No, not really. I just died there a lot. And, after a little while, you learn.
I took lessons for that, those swinging bars. I don't know if that's really what they're called. I'm super dumb when it comes to all that stuff. But
I had a
went to-
minor
The offset
minor
bars.
function there. My
Moving back
apologies.
No,
Pattern.
like the
Good
swinging
luck.
ones, the flying trapeze, like the ones.
You
that swing.
talking about the swing set, the monkey bars?
No.
Boy, I'm
Was it
telling
the
you,
bar
You
that
go to
you
the circus
spun around?
and the people swing from bars, like the bars swing from the air. You know what I'm talking about?
the,
I forgot what
the
it's called.
trommel
I'm pretty sure
horse
that's
or
what it is.
something. I don't remember what it's called either.
I think you're messing.
The
with
pummel
me.
horse.
I think you know. What is that?
Are you talking about gymnastics or something else?
Are you,
Circus,
I'm-
guys. The circus.
Yeah, he's talking about the swing, this actual trapeze bar.
Yes,
The-
those things.
Yeah, it's called a trapeze bar. Yeah, the swing that they swing from.
It's a made-up word.
No,
Right, okay.
Oh no, pommel horse is a real thing. It's just in gymnastics.
I don't know what the gymnastics piece of equipment's called though. I'll be honest.
I'm on a horse.
Is it
High
is it
marks
also
switching
called a
up their
trapeze bar?
strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first
I don't
you
know.
don't succeed,
I'm done.
try again.
I'm not a very
Believe it,
sportsy
though.
person.
I might have taken it too
Ooh,
literally.
that hurt. Love me a sniper rifle. Ow. Whoa.
Guardian down.
What was burning me alive right
Oh,
there?
those-
I don't even know what happened. It went backwards and threw me off. I was standing still. I didn't even jump.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
clear
know.
out
I
a
went
few
to
of
Circus
those
Camp
to
and learned
give
how to
Dwight
swing
a
from those.
hand. Guardians, that one out there, he got me several times. You know, I mentioned earlier when I was talking about I had done a short that said, you know, I want the flame axe to have just a big toe hit crit spot. And I really
Yeah,
feel
that
like
killed
that's
me.
what we got this season. They've got a big toe, and that's about it.
Again, I think there needs to be a modifier with just on every enemy that's a phalanx.
I feel like I need to readjust my monitor because the blackness of that platform is so great that I really can't even see it. I just have to know it's there. It's a leap of faith. Now, I do believe there are definite times there where you just need that to time out. You need to get the 2 additional champions because you can then have 2 additional revives. Guardians, don't be concerned because really the only thing you get there is the heavy crate. And the revives might be so much better for you. Now, I have just been put into a really hard spot.
Oh man.
And what I mean by that is I've got to get some revives. And I've
then
got
run
to
away.
do some
No.
dirty deeds. And I
He
got stuck
literally
on the railing.
spawned
I got
behind
stuck
me.
on the railing. Oh.
How?
All right.
How do we get? Oh man.
We're going
That's so funny.
back in. All right, let's pause for a moment, grab a beverage. I know there's a lot of you out there hanging out with me today. You're 100% appreciated. But we have a very fantastic special guest star lined up for you that's going to give us some pointers on how to build out to make it happen inside this Grandmaster that is on Mars. Nikki, how should I build this character for better damage output?
I mean, really, just try. I mean, try the Eternal Warrior.
Ooh, Nikki has just given some advice, Guardians. This
sort of
guy
a
right
meme, but it's
here,
actually
the
not.
Eternal Warrior. And how should I work this guy? Let's see. I definitely want to stay.
First, you're gonna. I mean, no matter what, 100 resilience is just.
Yes, and I have it. I have it. What should I play into second after resilience?
No, you're gonna want. I mean, let's
you've
let's
gotta-
focus on the weapons. First, let's focus on the weapons. So,
Change
You're
your
gonna-
super too. Sorry.
super is gonna be Fist of
Remember
Havoc. So two things happen. Is it blinds. It blinds enemies, so it will focus a hit on stops. Your Eternal Warrior also extends your super more with additional kills. You don't have to, heavy slam everything, but if you need a quick escape, it also gives you an overshield, and you can't take critical damage, which is nice. So weapon-wise, I would look at. You're gonna want to also throw on the blinding grenade, the pulse nade, because that also can take care of unstops.
So the pulse grenade.
Take off pulse grenade,
Oh, and go blinding.
flashbang. I think it's just called flashbang.
Oh, okay. Blinds. Yes. Flashbang.
So that's it. So it works kind of like the prismatic nade in terms of like how it actually feels. So that's a good thing. Whatever your preferred
And then
jump is.
fragments.
Keep the barricade the same. Hold on, let me. Not that this overthrow matters. Let me pull up exactly what I used.
Phoenix, Phoenix, come in and hang out sometime. Do you have a lovely accent, or do you speak English? I know you write English perfectly.
Okay, so
I know. Yeah, this is not Rising Phoenix. This is Phoenix NCC. Phoenix might
I
be
was gonna
from North
say-
Carolina. That's my home state.
All right, so you want
English is my first language.
knockout Storm's Keep
On my, you talking about on my fragments?
on the aspects, which I think you have already.
Yes.
So as far as your fragments, go Spark of Ions, Spark of Frequency, Spark of Shock, and Spark of
Ion. Hang on
Resistance.
now. Ions, frequency.
Well, you might already have them on. So let me see what you currently have right now.
Okay, I've got frequency, resistance, ions, and shock.
Okay, then you're fine. Yeah, you don't need to change anything.
All right, so I'm good there. Now, what about the weapons?
Personally, so I mean, you're going to want to have something for barriers because that's going to be your biggest detriment. So run Tanashas, run Monarch, and then Heavy's dealer's choice. I mean, Eternal does give you a damage boost outside of Super, so maybe like an LMG, an Arc LMG or something.
Oh, arc. You're thinking I should swap from unwavering duty with subsistence and incandescent,
Yes.
and go
'Cause
over
it-
to like watchful eye.
Watchful Eye is good because it'll give you an X4 damage bonus just for popping your super. And the nice thing about it is, you know, with Monarch and what it's currently doing, you are, and you know, I think there's a lower cast time for Fist of Havoc. You are going to have super probably every 20 seconds if you're just in a sustained group of ads. So you've got a oh crap button to pop at any given time. If, let's say, you know, things get a little hairy in the boss room or somewhere else, you immediately get an overshield. You know, you can still do some damage off of the little ads and keep extending the super out. It's a it's a budget version of what's the Void one that gives you extended super on shield kills.
Oh,
Somebody's
yes,
gonna know what I'm
yes.
talking about.
Alpha
Doomfang?
Lupe, Crest of
Yeah,
Alpha
Doomfang.
Lupe.
Doomfangs. The one
Doomfangs.
You remember when Esoteric he soloed that room with one super and liminality
Yes,
ransom?
yes.
This works in a way like that in a much smaller scale. But the nice thing is, like, you're gonna have super enough that
Hey,
That I can survive.
yeah,
I
you'll
will survive.
survive.
can you show me your
And-
watchful eye? When you're doing, because there's a mod that I want to throw on it, so it's not overload.
And the
Just
melee,
overload.
the melee to me is kind of dealer's choice. I mean, it's whatever you like better, I guess. Realistically, it's a lot of plinking. You're just, you know, you'll melee. That's why you've got knockout just in case you need a refresh on an enemy. But powered melees are going to be tough to come by, especially in the boss room.
All right. Thunderlord
what-
is insane with this build, says
Yeah,
Phoenix.
Thunderlord is great with this build too. I mean, it's just unfortunately it's not an overload. Like, there's no overloads.
I
If this
know,
was
but
last
that
week,
overload, we don't really have unstoppable.
Could
so
you show me
do
your
with
watchful eye,
you do with
Ransom?
your grenade.
Okay, because he's
And you-
blinded.
It blinds. It also 3 shots from your Tanashas. If you have chill clip on that, right?
Yes, air trigger, chill clip.
Yep. 3
Could I-
shots with that will stun and unstop.
With the chill. We're going to chill him till he's
Yeah,
stunned.
you freeze them, but also your super will stun because it blinds. So you have access to a lot of different things that you can use.
Void weapons, small bonus damage. All right, I'm thinking
Don't
Guardians.
don't throw any searches on.
Yeah.
It's not. You want to build around having your barricade up as much as possible.
Health begins to regenerate, replenishes health, regenerates health.
Recuperation is a must. I mean, better already's good too. The whole point is to stay alive as much as you can. Throw maybe a Void Siphon on because you're going to be getting a lot of Void kills with Monarch.
Gradually reload your stowed arc weapons.
Which you don't need.
Nope. Arc Scavenger for my machine gun. Watchful
There's
Eye.
enough. So I wouldn't put that on either, just because there's enough ammo crates that you're going to be able to get topped off no matter what.
Yeah.
And you're saying the weapon surge is good or not good?
Don't throw a surge on. Throw Absolution on.
All right, Absolution.
Yeah, and then change one of your other ones
Recuperation.
to the shield one, because it'll instantly start your regeneration. Also, I forget what it's called.
Don't say emergency reinforcement.
No, not emergency reinforcement.
Okay.
Better already. I was gonna say on your leg.
Better already's fine. I mean, it's just if you're to me, I'd rather just have the flat buff, because I mean, if you're in an ad dense room, you're just immediately gonna keep having it like reset.
So I've got two recuperations on. Should I switch one to better already?
It's either or. I like to have the extra regeneration, because sometimes having chunks of health doesn't really do it, because you might get too low that a chunk of health doesn't matter. So either way. So like, it's kind of like in Warframe, like how much overguard is enough overguard when you can get hit with 1 million damage all at once. So.
All right, Guardians. Is this the look I'm going with? The look is okay. I mean, really,
Can I see the
Eternal Warrior.
Watchful Eye real quick though.
You cannot make Eternal Warrior look good.
I know. Even the ornament for Eternal Warrior is tragically awful.
You have the
Power
right
of
mod
Resolve.
on. Yeah, you have the right mod on, because then that also makes it so your Watchful Eye is also unstoppable. So if you just so happen to run out of Tanashas or whatever, if you have your light machine gun out, your light machine gun also does the same thing.
All right, Guardians, let's go back in here. Thank you to Dwight and to Richard Nixon for hanging with me. And the words of wisdom from Nikki Satz, content creator, Guardian extraordinaire. Thank you, Nikki.
And also, too, this is a patient build, so it's literally the gameplay loop is throw shield down, slink away, get super, pop super, rinse, repeat.
Be super. We got to be super. Now, Guardians, I want to just let everybody know that everybody on this team has completed this thing multiple times. What we're looking at here is alternatives to what I've been using, because every season I find like 3 or 4 weapons that I stick with, and, a couple of pieces of artifice armor that never get changed out, and usually 1 super. And I feel like the game does that to us. It says, hey, here's what you're going to be using. But we're searching for a step off the path. And I'm hoping that I can survive and arrive alive. I need to be in a Subaru. Now I'm going to take this. Remember, get as much bright dust as you can, because we know we're all going to be needing to buy the new ornaments when they come out. Okay, we're going back in, Guardians. And remember, no matter what you're wearing in this, I feel like this is a weapons-heavy Grandmaster. Just meaning you got to step back a few feet and use your weapons, where normally I'd like to step into the fray and punch them. But this is one of those situations where you really need to rely on weapons, or you need to have a build that's going to allow you to jump right in and brawl until you beat them down and kick them to the curb. And by that, I mean back to their home planet in a to-go box. And if you haven't looked on my channel recently, we now have, for your viewing pleasure, the big to-go box with a nail in the lid. Send them back to their home world. The Cabal Tora bottle, it's supposed to be destroyed. Maybe we can plant a tree. Maybe we can put an olive branch down and it will grow. We are friends with Keitel. She's the Empress. Keitel, let's plan a trip back to Tora bottle. Maybe we can, use some of the Traveler's Light
Taken.
and get it to
Be sure they know
grow.
you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
I'm gonna apologize now for being right up your guys' booty, cause I'm trying to have more heals, but that last room, that was kind of infuriating.
I think that one falls out of the ceiling. He's probably got a nest up there where they're laying eggs. I don't know how the hive breed, but I really feel like they lay eggs.
Osmosis.
Maybe we should reprogram some of the hive and clone them with Callus's technology, and we can have, a hive army that works for us. We were told way back when that the Cabal that were built only follow orders from Callus. So we're going to need to build some hive that only follow orders from us. Can you imagine the shock on Savathuni's face when we revealed to her that million on the moon that you see, they work for us. We cloned them. Oh my god, that's a bouncy grenade. Guardians, has anybody revisited Fighting Lion for anything? We did face it in Trials of Osiris this weekend. If you missed it, Guardians, it is on digital. I went right into Trials of Osiris with Mort and Void, and let me tell you, we made it to the tower, and that's why I'm shiny and glowy.
That was fun to watch, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
Dude, I saw one of his perfect grenade tosses where he got two people at once who were camping in right at the end of that middle lane trying to get Mort.
The final match.
Those were rare, though, Richard. But we did have a good time. We had a good time, and I enjoyed myself.
Oh, man, they locked in, and you had quite the audience there. So it was what? Sebro stopped in, you had Paladin, you had a bunch of really cool.
I had a lot of people that I have been friends with for a long time. Most of them I have raided with. And it was good to see them all in the room together. Sebro, we've run some raids together, and he's always phenomenal. I stopped by and visit with Sebro on his Grandmaster Charts and Graphs page. And sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not, and I leave him little notes asking him how, are the charts and graphs, are they doing their job? Are they graphing? Are they charting?
We were talking. Actually, it's funny. We were talking about it. We were that last match. We were like, I was pulse pounding entertainment. I was like yelling at my wife was home, and I was like yelling at my phone at one point. I'm like, no, it's
Don't do that, Ransom. Stop. They're gonna kill you. Guardians, people that know the maps, they have a true advantage, don't they, Nikki? When they know where you're gonna spawn. It's really a true advantage. And I thought at one point, I'm going to run out there and wait for them to sneak around, because I know they're going to come out, because I've been here 200 times before. And obviously the guy I was playing against had been there, 1,200 times before. And he was there in Viz. He was a hunter, and he was in Viz, and he absolutely got me. I didn't even know he was there. Until the bullet hit my face. When the bullet hits the bone.
Another great song.
I love that song.
Golden Earring.
Go, oh,
Radar Love.
Nikki, you're always a surprise. You know Golden Earring?
Oh yeah.
When the bullet hits the bone.
Yeah.
I love that song. God. Yes, Guardians. I love a lot of 80s music. I know from looking at my data, I get a lot of data. And my data tells me that most of you were born, you know, after the 80s. And I'm going to say you missed a lot of good music.
What
You
happens if
missed
your
a
parents
lot.
were stuck in the 80s, though? And they
Good
just-
for them.
Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Eyes up, Guardian.
The 80s were
Okay,
wonderful.
Deftones
Michael
out, by the way,
Jackson,
guys.
Whitney Houston, Prince,
Springsteen, Madonna,
and
Waiting.
of course Madonna. Yes.
way before Nirvana.
The Hivers are
Yeah,
getting
way
closer.
yeah. Oh no! No! Okay, Death Tongue is out, by the way, gentlemen.
I thought we
I
killed
was able to
Death
get a
Tongue.
well out, and I'm getting chased by a bunch of bats.
Holy cow, I forgot about the
Shrieker
Shrieker. I
picked
thought
it
we
up.
got Death Tongue. That's why I left
Nope.
the area. Guardian down? No. Oh my gosh. I thought we were doing it so smoothly. That was like a swirl from your favorite ice cream parlor. It was smooth, creamy deliciousness until it all melted. It went wrong. Let's go back in. Grandmaster Nightfall. We got to get one. We're gonna get this one. Now, I need to look at this again and just make sure what it's doing. Improved Fist of Havoc. But has it been improved over Cuirass of the Falling Star? I'm going to need scientific evidence.
No, I can give you a real quick answer. The answer is no.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with
I
you.
mean, frankly, if you're going to be running,
So my friends have put me into a subpar exotic to see me suffer upon the
This
battlefield.
is, this is to stay alive. This is literally add clear the super. Not to
Hard
mention you're
final
gonna have
blows
an
grant an
overshield that's
escalating
very-
damage bonus with arc weapons. You know, I love the escalating damage that you get with
You're in the thick, Guardian.
Doomfang
So he set it up
Pauldron.
like old school D1, where instead of being called a striker, you're called a juggernaut. So that's what he set it up. You're old school D1 Titan, where you're like me Titan, me punch stuff, and you run into all the enemies.
Well, I feel like
Without
that would be
necessarily
insurmountable
having to do
skull
anything.
forward.
Insurmountable, okay.
Because we punched everything back in the day. I loved Insurmountable Skull Fort for about 6 months. It was probably like one of the best exotics that a Titan ever had. And what happened was, now, you know, this is just me thinking out loud. The
Guardian, I need those
PvP
cleared so I can
people
tap into the
said,
network.
that's the most rotten thing I've ever seen. And by PvP, I mean hunters. Said that's the most rotten thing because I'm being punched in the face by every Titan on the battlefield.
Why am I being slandered?
And oh no, these are facts. These are facts. It's in the data. It's in the data.
The Geneva Convention.
And what happened was the hunters got together, and we all know there's like 72 billion of them that play on any given day, where there's, you know, maybe what, 30 Titans. But we were decimating the battlefield with our ability to punch, slay, and move on to the next one. And they got together and sent a message over to Bungie saying, this ain't right. This ain't right.
Careful, the empty
And-
barrier to the left, guys.
And we actually got nerfed. Yeah, those are the facts.
Got that. Pop that.
You could use
Phoenix says there's four,
use
or
your
Ethan
super
says
like
there's
the
4 warlocks in the world. There are so few warlocks, they have to stick together.
Yeah, but you got all the Bungie devs that are warlocks because they can't survive.
I'm gonna say this, and you guys have heard me say this before. A properly played warlock is a thing of beauty. It's absolutely a thing of beauty. They sing, they dance, and they are a ballerina of death upon the battlefield. And when I see them out there making it happen, I cheer for them. Especially if they're wearing Xenotaph and Well of Radiance. Now, if they deviate from those, I don't know. Do we like them as much? Well of Radiance, Ray, thank you. Well of Radiance really made Warlocks indispensable. Indispensable. Le Monarch, it's slow. It is slow like molasses on a winter day. You might as well turn the jar upside down and come back later. That's how slow it is.
Throw in a Void Loader next time. Void Loader helps.
Now, they did mention the new bow, and they said it would become one of the fastest in the game, and that we're not going to have to rely on Archer's tempo.
Yeah, I think that's just
Hearsay.
that's just lies.
What does
that
she
work
know?
with,
She probably
Wish
don't
Ender
play
also
the
if I put
game.
on a kinetic loader, Nikki? Sorry.
It's slightly. I mean, Wish Ender's still gonna have that ridiculous draw time, but I mean, Monarch. I mean, you'll have at least maybe. I mean, Monarch benefits from. It's got snapshot sights on it as well. And the barricade also helps them because reload is an important stat for bows. So like, yes, a loader would help at times, but Wish Ender unfortunately needs to.
So many take ignites. So much burning.
Is anyone really excited? I feel pretty excited about what's coming with the mech suit and the tank. I just hope the tank
I
has
think that'll be
better
interesting.
handling.
I was
No,
watching
you know,
another streamer, and he had a really great idea, which is we should have like either like players or something like that in like that also are out that are trying to take down the brigs and the tanks on either team. And I was like, that sounds like an even more fun game mode where there's people that are in tanks and brigs and then everyone else not in it.
Could we have saved Gambit with tanks and mech suits?
That would be funny.
I mean, at least mech suits. I feel like it would have been so much fun to invade with the mech suit in Gambit.
Could you imagine? There's no way. People would be so mad about that.
But now I want, unlimited propulsion. I want to be able to fly, slam down,
Yeah, that would be cool.
crash on the battlefield. Kratos self-res was such a beautiful thing. I never really
I'm grabbing
used it a
heavy.
lot, but self-res.
Death Tongue's out. Death Tongue is out.
It's the only reason why I
He's
made
not
a
dead yet, though.
Warlock and
Oh, I'm getting beamed. Yeah, I got too many ads.
Piper sending an ogre.
All right, Death Tongue is down. Death Tongue is down.
Check to see. He didn't activate the trigger, right?
No, I don't think he activated the shot.
I mean, this is the exact use case right now for Piston Epic.
Yep, saying.
Overshield, plus you're extending it out. It's by no means a meta pick, but it is nice for survivability.
Oh, where's that little guy at? They sneak up on
Over on
you.
the left. Yep.
You gotta watch Guardians, cause he explodes in your face, not in your hand. We're
Not
gonna
like
need a
Pop
candy
Rocks.
coating on that
Towers are
guy,
ours
cause
again.
he's rotten.
Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
I'm running. But Kratos, I'm a double D gamer, D1, D2. If I had all my hours that I could show, back in the day, you could not really that grenade bounced up to the ceiling and flew out the window. You really, you couldn't save, right? Like I couldn't save, cross save. That came much
Sorry, I was
later.
having issues popping his bubble.
And so cross save came about, but when it came about, I had already switched over to PlayStation, and I lost all
We'll
my
need to open up
hours
the campus again.
because I did.
I got
have
a
a
safe
lot of
zone on
hours.
left, Ransom, if you want. It's Rift in
A lot of hours.
What are you talking about?
Just maximum hours. Talking about being, you know, a D1,
I'm moving over
D2
towards
gamer.
Dwight.
Oh yeah. A few thousand hours.
Keep throwing your
Ooh,
shield out.
meteor.
I mean, for a while there, we played every single day for
About 8 hours a day.
4 years, 4 or 5 years. 8.
Yeah.
8. That's an underestimation. we were doing like 80-hour work weeks for Destiny. What are you talking about? 8. Nah, for a while there, it was a full-time job.
I'm gonna grab this heavy brick so it'll reload.
Look at all of them. When I go back and play D1 now, I'm like, there's nothing out here. Survive off the land, they said. There's nothing out here.
I kind of do want to go back at some point and play Wrath of the Machine. That was one of my favorite dungeon or raids to do. Sorry, misspeaking.
Well, I tell you, Richard, when you go back into D1, it's rough. It is rough. All the things that we've grown so accustomed to.
Dude, I remember doing the hardest form of raids and happened to whatchamacallit. Blistered Knight's gonna probably stop our progress. Give me 1 second. One of my favorite memories is doing Vosik, the first encounter with my old clan, and it was me and 2 other people running self-res warlocks. Everyone wiped. We had no token, like no reses left, and so we all self-res and we 3-manned the entire rest of the encounter.
Open sesame.
And it was one of the greatest moments in my D2 career. It was great, or D1 career.
Nice, nice. Now, Richard, you are like very young. I know we've talked about this before. So when you were playing D1, you were like preteen.
No, I was, I'm 30, so I was like 20 or something like that. 19, 20.
Okay.
30? You don't sound no 30.
I know, I get that all the time. And I also have a beard because apparently I have awful
Yo,
baby
do you
face.
really? You don't
Yeah.
feel like you have a beard either. That's wild.
Yeah, I got like a 6-inch beard. Like,
Cool.
Oh, nice. And two, Richard, just so you know, congratulations on becoming, you know, a business owner and doing your own thing. That is a phenomenal step, and I'm very excited for you.
Let's go. It's huge.
That put me all the way back into the laboratory.
I know it's a little bit on the not. I don't think it's appropriate for the stream side, so I usually don't talk about it. But it's because
Your beard.
no, my the business that I want to do. Because like I've heard you talk about how you grew up on a tobacco plantation and stuff like that. So
Yes.
like
Yes.
it's actually related to that because I kind of don't like how some of the stuff in the industry that I'm. Why are you all the way back there, Dwight? I'm so sorry. The industry I'm in, because I genuinely have a couple of problems with how it's ran in my state for a plethora of reasons. Because like one of our main exports is actually being affected by like a couple of different diseases in the industry because
Oh my
they're-
gosh, I jumped wrong. I was going back to save Dwight, and I jumped wrong.
I,
Two
Oh,
down.
And like one of the main problems is that it also affects our food supply. So like because it specifically affects like wheat and anything in the barley and hops family, it it can become a real issue if it's not properly regulated. And currently, as I currently see it, the people that currently do everything kind of just don't really care. So, and I would rather just do it right. Like,
Now I think we'll be pulled through, right, Richard? When
Yeah,
you get up
yeah,
there. Okay.
I just got knocked on my dome piece because I'm a warlock and I don't know how to jump right on a warlock because I'm a hunter main.
You're doing good. All eyes are on you, Richard Nixon. Be a star.
No pressure.
No pressure. No pressure.
Pretty sure
I
this
thought
is
I could just jump right up there and get Dwight, and you
Just
know
note,
you
I would
can't
say
you
if
can't
anybody
ledge
dies
assist
there-
on the the hive goo.
Yeah, if somebody dies over there, just you gotta leave them. And I wouldn't even worry about ever killing the ads in that room. Just try to make it up because they take a little bit to actually start targeting you.
Burn him down.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
All right, I feel like that should pull us through here, but we're not being
He
pulled.
might have to clear the room.
And that's fine. I'm just waiting for that knight to get in a more opportune spot.
The developer did say, Bungie, one of the Bungie folks, did say that new bow would be one of the fastest in the game. But I thought that belonged to Hush. Was it Hush that was the super fast bow? Do you remember Havoc from back when you used to play a lot? You had
Oh, I
one of the
love
super
Hush.
fast bows.
But
But it seems like you had to
look.
proc Hush to get it to be that fast.
That's what Archer's
What's-
Gambit.
was it Hush that you had to? But it wasn't just proccing. Is you had to? I remember you had to hit.
Was that a hip fire shot? Or
You had to do hip fire crits to get it to proc.
Phoenix
otherwise
says
it was
that
rough.
Hush is
It was rough.
precision. This one will be a lightweight, so it'll be much faster.
Okay. Hush
Oh,
was
no.
technically
I don't
hard
like it.
to work. I feel like for
The
even
origin
myself, for a
trait,
lot of
Dwight
people.
says the origin trait on the new one will make it much faster.
Yeah, it'll be very fast shooting, but lightweights they suffer from targeting issues. Hold on, let me look this up. We can actually take a look and see how fast this thing will be.
But there was a lot of good in that live stream. A new emblem. There was a lot of good in the live stream that I was happy about. IO, there's so many good things on IO that they could revisit.
I just want the Mercury Patrol back, man. That was like my favorite place. Everything was so compact, lots of ads if you really wanted to do stuff, but very
Well,
munchy kinda-
I'm going to put a clarifier on that. It got good when we could pull a Sparrow. Because for a long time, you had to walk Mercury from one side to the next. It was walking.
Oh yeah.
And now I think you could jump on one of those little scions. Couldn't we take their their little sparrow thing that they run
Yeah, the
around on?
interceptors.
Yeah. The big one that they run around on. I think we could jump on those, but I don't why did they feel like taking the sparrow away was a good thing? And I'm going to say this out loud. Let's put it on digital. I want to be able to pull a sparrow absolutely everywhere. Everywhere. But Mercury, the thing about it was, number one, you couldn't get a sparrow. And Dwight, I know you're with me on this. We read from the same page on this. It should have been sparrows day one. And number two, Guardians, people just didn't know how to make that public event heroic. And it wasn't clear about how to make that public event heroic. Because, you know, you bounced from one side of the map, you went back to the center. It was just unclear. It was unclear about how to make it heroic. So, had just a few little things been taken care of. And if the Infinite Forest would have had some trees, okay? I needed some trees in the Infinite Forest. But I will say this about that whole situation. The Halloween event there with the immune battle axe carrying Hive Knight stomping around after you in near complete dark was incredible. I loved it. I loved that whole event. Bungie, I know you watched the live stream. You've had my videos on your channel. Why can't we get that back? I want some of those back. I don't want to face another headless that has a head. I'm done with the headless.
Bloom right now, guys.
So I definitely do want the Infinite Forest back for Halloween. You know, just say, hey, we're stepping back into time. We're going to the Infinite Forest because the Hive are up to no good. Or, you know, the Vex are gaining a foothold again. Something to get us back. And where else was it? Was it only on the Infinite Forest when we were doing those Halloween events? Was there any other place where we faced the big old immune knight, or was it always the Infinite Forest? And then there was that twist at the end. Guardians, watch your foot, watch your step inside of that, because it definitely was something that you had to be aware of, because floor is lava. Floor is lava. This is where it pulls us through right here.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy.
But it's going to wait
Does that say
until,
used to like
you know,
Elsie?
all those
If at first you don't
Hive
succeed,
are spawning.
Try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
I thought this is where it pulled us through. Nikki, do you remember
you
where
got-
it pulls
you
us
got
through?
pulled. I don't know where it pulls you through, but you are gonna get pulled right now. I just don't know where your bodies are.
I thought it pulled us through, and we were down on the platform when the Hive comes stomping in to make it
Yeah,
extremely
it might be
difficult
right below
to be
that.
revived. But if not, it will pull us to the boss room. Now, I've been here solo many times, and I've made this part, but I've never beat this boss. I've never beat him. And it wasn't even the boss that got me. It was, you know, one of the nasty little ones running around, scratching, scraping, and screaming at me.
Witches.
Or a witch could get me, a witch. But this is so similar to the one on the moon. So similar to the one on the moon, where there's, I don't even know who the guy is that stomps around there, but they all seem, you know, very related. I knew it. Here we are in the middle of it all.
We're all just attacking you guys.
This couldn't have given us a better location, you know, to stay dead than right here. What we're going to have to do is let this time out, and then we'll get the revives, because Richard will be called upon to use the power of the light and take down the two champions that are going to spawn here as soon as the timer goes to 0. Only thing we're going to lose,
Well, of course,
Guardians,
there's gonna
is
be
the
a
chest.
unit.
Which is coming. Which is coming. Some say wizard, some say witch, some say a lot else. But her dress is torn, her crown is crooked. She's a reject. They wouldn't even have her at the Cosmodrome. Get out of here, man. Look at all of them. Look at the little one. Who dreamed that little monster up? We need to speak with them. We need to interview.
You know
Are they
what?
still at Bungie? Watch him chomp. His little mouth is just going at it. The claws, they sharpen them daily. They're like cats. They sharpen those claws daily. Another witch. And of course, the guy with the fireworks on his head, those are the Banes. Is that a Drain Bane? How can we tell them apart?
No, it's a shock bane.
A Shock Bane.
And now I need the Hellion for sure.
So the Drain Bane is Void and the Shock Bane is Arc? Or does it matter?
I mean, drain is, it just reducing your health. Shock is kind of like draining.
Oh, of course. The unstoppable just stayed in the back instead of rushing up. Oh, that's awesome.
All right, this is it, Guardians. We're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to be victorious. Good things come to those who wait and those who prepare. And
I'll be on the mobile. I gotta roll for a little bit.
Thank you,
All right.
Nikki. Thank
Thank you, Nikki.
Later, everybody. You guys got this.
Ray, hello. Ray, my gosh, the icon is tiny. But girl, you are sparklingly, beautiful. All right, now let's go back in. I'm gonna continue with this build because I want to see if I can make it happen. Make it happen. Ray, welcome in. How are you? You have the icon is like this big, but you have a beautiful smile that would illuminate any room. The light of the traveler glows through your icon. I got a prompt today to load a new icon, and I probably need to try to find one. I don't have any photographs on this system because the only thing I use this for is just gaming. So I don't have any icons. The Bad Baconator. Hello. Oh, Ray, thank you so much. I wish more people liked me. You know, I had 70,000 people in the last 28 days come to the channel, and like 42,000 of them were repeats. But they don't follow me. They don't follow me. But that's all right.
Water, guys.
I hope that at some point I win a few more over. Especially, you know, YouTube and Twitch, because I do stream on both. Although, Ray, I'm exclusive. On the weekends, I'm exclusively on Twitch, live with music. So that is an exclusive on Twitch on Saturday and Sunday. But through the week, I do both. You know, I do both. And really enjoy both.
So I can tap into the network.
You know
Oh, Ray, thank you so much. Ray, now hang on. You just said some magic words. I ought. You're a gamer and you play Destiny? I'm going to need to know more. Would you like to know more? Yes, I would. Ray, what character do you play? Phoenix, currently, I've been sitting at 1,300 on Twitch for like a year. And I'm a tiny little minor streamer. Like really, really small streamer. And then on YouTube, I'm at like a little bit over 4,000. And that's, again, just a little tiny nothing. I had some folks that stopped in the other day, Lioness and a friend of hers came by and said, oh, we thought you were like a massive, big-time streamer. But no, that's definitely not the case. Oh, he's resilient. 2 words for you, Mr. Monster. Dental floss. You are rank.
Alright, I'm heading off with Dwight. Careful, Ransom.
I know, they're all over me. I can't believe how many of them were right there. Who enabled them? Where's my friend Anna Bray? Why don't she do a flyby? I need a flyby.
You know, she could be plinking with her Polaris Lance. I know how good that thing is.
She needs to roll a window down on that spaceship and hang out the window.
She's at the top of the tower, remember?
She's just, I don't know. Why don't they give them the ability to shoot a bullet or two? We're fighting for our lives out here, and she's in a spacecraft.
Yeah,
where
we're
they're
doing this
currently
group fight
fixing
to save
her.
her Robo-Man.
Where they're currently fixing her a latte. Wow, he's on us. That blinded me. Blinded by the light.
Ed, weren't we saving her Robo-Man this season?
Here they come, Guardians. Here they come again. All right, that got it. Oh, is it not working, Nikki? Havoc has been so devoted to World of Warcraft. I rarely see him.
That's why I never played World of Warcraft. I know what would happen to me.
All right, I'm going to go over here and try to get this little guy.
Oh!
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte guardian.
Hang on, Juju. We're in for some charge.
Hang on, Juju. Who's Juju? Is that her ghost?
I'm about to be accosted.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Monarch is amazing.
Oh, now, Whispers I do have turned off because, you know, a lot of nasty messages come through.
I'm just in the well, by the way, guys. Sorry, I'm laughing. That was just actually funny. I thought I was out of the way. Oh man, that was so funny.
Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. But I really hope that Big gets to come and DJ for me. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. Because music and Destiny, it's a yes for me.
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Watcher, look at her. I'm going to need to know more about that ship, and I'm going to need a meeting with Savala pronto, because that thing needs to have, you know, intergalactic missiles of some kind. It don't make any sense why we are at war with spacefaring species, and yet we can't get anything that does damage from a distance. From a
Need to open up the
distance.
campus again.
But Ray, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Guardians, when I was battling for my life inside of Trials of Osiris on Sunday, I played with a Guardian that was so good. Just so good.
Okay.
And he threw his shield down, and he knew where to be, when to be, how to be. And there was being a lot of winning going on. Nikki, I don't know how you got through here. I'm looking forward to seeing your new video on your YouTube channel. What just went awry? Am I still on my chat? I
you
cannot
are.
believe. Can I get back in? Can I get back in?
I got kicked too.
I just froze. Frozen. Do you want to build a snowman? No, I want back in the game. I don't want to build a snowman.
Yeah, cause I got kicked too. Ransom, it wasn't just you.
Everybody's been kicked. Everybody dance now. Martha Walsh, you are loved. You are loved. And I'm glad the law was changed for her. And it changed the entire industry. No longer can they hire somebody to do the deed and then put somebody else's name on it. Martha Walsh, Black Box, CNC Music Factory.
Dwight,
I'm trying to come back. Dwight's still in it.
It
Just
said I
stay
couldn't
with
join
it, Dwight.
Dwight.
Push back the darkness. My session is no longer available.
Yup.
That's just not right. It is not right. My equipment is locked. Dwight, are you still in there? Are you still in there?
I'm hoping that since you joined on him, Ransom, I can join on you.
What's Crimson up to? Crimson, it's such a good player. Such a good player. All right, that's a redo. That's a redo. We're going back in. Oh, I'm not the fire team leader.
Dwight.
We were doing so good, Nikki. I mean, really, we had it going on. The earth was quaking. Cue the music. Cue the music. And you shook me all night long. Nikki, I need to pop it more. Does it come back faster? I need to pop it a lot. Oh, Bad Baconator, I did. Crimson and Lucky were phenomenal. They're friends to the channel, and I've run a lot of raids with them. They're absolutely phenomenal. And Crimson's been a friend for a very long time. It's a joy to play with Crimson. An absolute joy. And I follow them. I don't use X anymore, formerly known as Twitter. I don't use it really anymore. I just got too many political ads, but I do still follow them on TikTok. And of course, on YouTube as well. Every time that I see Crimson online streaming, I try to go in and support his channel. Oh, Bad Baconator? Really? Lucky 10p featured one of my videos on his channel, and Baconator, Bad
I need those
Baconator,
cleared so I
the
can tap
next
into the network.
day, I got like 500 new subscribers. It was absolutely awesome what he did for me, and I'm very appreciative of that. He ran a Deep Stone Crypt with me way back when.
Alright, here comes the anti-barrier enemy and stop.
Oh, did the unstop? Did he move on or did he disappear?
He disappeared. I think he was blinded, jolted, and shocked at the same time.
We beat
I
him
know
back.
that's not a keyword.
We beat him back. Boy, my super is growing quickly. Look at that, Guardians. Like, I can't believe my eyes. How far can I get with this? Nikki, you did, and he came by the stream and said thank you to you.
Ooh.
Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. Ray, yes. But now, Ray, did I miss your... did you comment about what character you play? How long have you been playing Destiny? I want to know more. I want to know more.
Desktop spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Eyes up, Guardian. Literally. The Hive are sending an ogre.
Shrieker is not up. Heck yes.
Somebody is rocking and rolling on those guys. They are falling down like it's an altar, and they have just seen Savathun.
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
She's grabbing us a laser core for the gunk.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
We will degunk you. Sing it now.
Me and my dad actually watched the Freddie Mercury movie the other night.
How was it?
Oh, Freddie Mercury is probably one of the greatest artists of our generation. Not even trying to be weird about it. Like, think about how many like hits like he genuinely has that are still not only sampled but played to this day.
Ray says, I am a hunter main. The bad Baconator begged me to play D2 for 3 years. I finally caved and ended up loving it. Everybody loving it. That Ray, that's phenomenal, really. There are so few of us Guardians that remain. We gotta stick together. We gotta stick together. Bad Baconator says I'm a little persistent. Hey, it paid off. That's what matters.
Don't you always say persistence is key, Ransom?
Yes, I do. Make it happen. Cue the music. Cue the music.
Anti-barrier ran around to the right on us, by the way, guys. And he's down. Oh, drain knight. Okay.
Woo, the big ugly guy has just stomped onto the battlefield. Nice work, Guardians. Nice work. Be the river. Sometimes I feel like the lightning strikes are a little bit... Oh, thank you. I just got a triumph.
Alright, Wish Ender with bolt charge is nuts.
I am sure it sings a song that makes your hands tingle. Wishender, weapon of champions.
Oh yeah. This is why I said call me Orlando Bloom, because I felt like Legolas last time.
Yes.
Online and reading you as hostile.
Guardians, just in case you're not familiar, Lord of the Rings, Orlando Bloom played Legolas, and his expertise with the bow was unmatched in the Middle Earth.
I almost went a little bit more esoteric. I was like, I see orcs on the horizon.
Literally.
When Gimli asked, "What do you see, elf?"
Guardian, down.
You know, Ray, I love it, love it. Jason, yes. I just, you know, I haven't watched the TV series on Prime, and I have Prime, but I haven't watched the TV series at all. How did that almost kill me? Was it what's his face?
What? Okay, now it was Ray's turn to get kicked. I don't understand.
All right, let's wait right here and see if we can get Dwight back.
I did not.
Oh,
mean to
Dwight's
kill all
got to
the ads, I
go.
just got
Dwight has
stopped.
to go. Does that mean that anybody else can come in? Dwight has been pulled away for the real
Okay.
world. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. They're gonna know. They'll never know. Bad Baconator, yeah, we're alone. We are alone. Bad Baconator, yes. Toughest guy, thank you. I think Bad Baconator volunteered first. Get on in here. Get on up. Get on up. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw the reason for being a challenge has been completed. XP plus auto rifle. Bows or auto rifles. Okay.
Yeah, the guys that got me my 7-win streak, they were, one dude, was using Tommy's matchbook and the, Locust, and with some radiant dance machines on a hunter, and, I actually, finished my Tommy's matchbook catalyst yesterday and got all those done.
Guardians, I'm switching over to Titan water. This is the big boy cup. This is water with lemon over ice. I get a lot of messages of people saying, what are you drinking? What are you drinking in there? But it's just water over lemon. I am Crazy Town. I don't need any type of adult beverage to, make me crazier, and I think it probably would. I did, Guardians, full confession. This is a confession. I'm going to put it on digital. Back in college, this was way back when, I had one full beer. I thought, I'm going to just go wild. I am going to go wild, and I'm going to have a beer. And, ooh, that thing, I struggle to drink it. It's like, give me a sweet tea. Give me something else. Give me, a soda.
I'll send you my personal recipe for pink lemonade sometime. But it does require fresh lavender, because the lavender is what makes it pink, because it's a natural pink.
Yes, kind of, yeah. Strong enough, it would be a purpley pink.
Oh, yeah. I think if you get the later in the season where they got that time to actually really get that nice, deep violet color, it'll turn a really good purple.
All right, now I don't know if the Bad Baconator, you're in Discord? Let me pull it up. Bad Baconator, I see you. Your mic is silent, muted. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to go back to space because Bad Baconator can't get in here, and we're going to need some help. Bad Baconator, welcome in, buddy. We're going to space for you. I wish that just didn't work that way, but it's a safety, I guess. They don't want us to bring somebody in and allow them to be destroyed by the enemies of mankind.
Hello.
Howdy, Bad Baconator. Let me turn your mic up. Hang on.
No problem.
All right. Welcome in, Bad Baconator. Just so we know, are you a double D gamer, D1, D2?
I am.
Woohoo! All right, everybody's going to be watching you on this run. No pressure.
Alrighty. What's your join code?
We're not that fancy. Just I'm ransom_rider number 7755, and I'm on public.
7755.
Bad Baconator. Is there such a thing as bad bacon? I don't think so.
Not bad bacon, but a bad baconator.
What does that mean exactly, Mr. Baconator?
Wendy's sandwich.
Yep, it's named after a Wendy's sandwich.
Is that what it is? I don't have a
Yep.
Wendy's anywhere around.
They sell a quadruple baconator at one of the Wendy's near me. Oh, love it.
All right, Bad Baconator, do you need to stop it before we go in?
I am set and ready to go, my man.
Where did you get the emblem? Curious minds want to know.
It is from when there was the crafting in Destiny. You know, that bug where you could put like shotgun perks on auto rifles and such. And
I
Bungie,
remember
put it out
that.
there. Yeah, so you should be able to go to, like, if you check out Bungie's Twitter and kind of scroll to the past, yeah, you could get a redeem code and get it all in there. It should
I
be in the
probably need to
general.
do that because I was there. I participated in some of that madness.
Right on, my man.
Styles, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. We're joined by the Baconator. Not just any Baconator, the Bad Baconator. I wonder what a bad Baconator would be from Wendy's. Missing the bacon. That's what it would be. I mean, it can't get worse than that, really. You order a Baconator and you don't get bacon.
That's what did it. That's what did it.
Ray says, I'm your biggest fan at the Bad Baconator.
Hive, taken.
That's
Pretty
my
sure
wife.
they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to wait.
Ray, thank you for hanging out to support your husband and to hang out with me. I appreciate you guys. I need friends. It's a journey inside of Destiny 2. I've been playing for 500 years inside the game, 11 years in the real world. And a few years ago, my very first fire team ever, Havoc Otter, who I still play with, who wrote my song, my No Mercy Mission song. If you guys haven't heard my song, definitely you want to go over and take a listen to it on my YouTube channel. It's under videos, but you can also stream it on
Guardian, I need
all
those
the
cleared so I
different
can tap into the
platforms where
network.
you get your music streamed. iTunes, iHeartRadio, Spotify, No Mercy Mission. Havoc Otter wrote it for me, and I did a lot of the verbalizations. I'm not going to call it singing because that's a stretch too far. But spoken word, I think I need to be nominated. It's Emmy worthy. But the last time I looked over on Spotify, it was approaching 4,000 plays. I know, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. But I have asked Havoc to do me a new song. Havoc, of course, did several with Shield Maiden. Many of you might know Shield Maiden, a phenomenal Guardian. Shield Maiden did a War Table Chat with me. And we just had a ton of fun with it. I kind of wanted to jump over the shield, but I wasn't successful. That blinded me, blinded by the light. Guardians, remember when you're using Le Monarch, you really have to watch to make sure that you're activating the poison. See right there on the bow itself, it pops up, and as soon as those two lines go solid, you're good to go. The poison has been loaded, and you're going to knock their socks off when it gives a hit. I'm a fan of Le Monarch. Not as much as Trinity Ghoul, but still yet, I'm a fan. Trinity Ghoul was, when it got the rework and it chained lightning, has anybody used Trinity Ghoul? Because I feel like it would be really good right now.
I think it would be a great option. The only thing is, like, you have to get it killed first to proc that lightning. And so that might be a little difficult on a GM level.
Unless you run an arc, like arc. Because remember the catalyst, it's just on arc kills after that.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Here I go again. Look at all of them. They've been called and warned. Otherwise, why would there be this many out here on Mars?
Right.
Somebody called ahead,
For
Baconator.
the orbs
Somebody
ransom.
called ahead. And I feel like Baconator combined with this fire team, there was a plethora of orbs on the ground.
If you're not making orbs, I don't know what you're doing, right?
I know, I know.
You ready for that death tongue?
Death Tongue Chorister. Here to
Death
ruin
Tongue
your
spotted.
day.
Target that acolyte guardian.
Coming in hot.
Doubled up.
Cyber sending an ogre.
Double the fun.
Guardian down.
I got pulled out of my well.
Oh, look who's coming. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Here they come. Okay, I heard the slice. I thought it was going to be a haircut, but it was a full body maneuver. He got me. Guardian down. Oh, I see why. He's one of the extras.
Yeah, he's got a bane on him.
Yeah, he was an extra. Had a big old bane on his head. Anna, thank you for just swarming around out there. I don't know what she's doing here. But Anna and I, we're
Powers are ours
friends.
again.
You know, she's got my
Grabbing
back.
laser core for the gunk.
Right on.
She jumped down
back to a
after
holding
I'd been
pattern. Good
battling for probably 4 or 5 hours, making my way onto this planet from the zone-in spot. I had taken down maybe 5,000, 6,000 of the white hive. You know, they had that special white armor on.
Yeah, the frozen.
Powerful. And, you know, I was facing 2 knights, and she jumped down, and she's like, woo, I got your back. And I'm like, girl, where were you 30 minutes ago when I was down in the caves? I could have used a hand. But I like Anna Bray. I like Elsie. Elsie was good to me in D1. She gave me a weapon that, you know, it was good. It was good for a little while. No time to explain.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
That's the best running joke of the entire series, to be honest.
What makes you say that? What makes you say that, Richard Nixon?
Cause it's kind of like a legitimate meme. So like the joke meme is supposed to go after like an old dead like psychology term called like meme, which is like learned behaviors that are passed down. So like using tools would be considered a meme. So the joke is supposed to like mimic that kind of like same thing. And I have no time to explain why I have no time to explain is like one of the quintessential like excuses but not excuses at the same time. Because we've all experienced someone asking a question like, are you really asking me that right now?
Are you really asking that?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Now, Richard, what time is it for you right now? Because you joined when I started my stream, and you're on the West Coast, so it has to be extremely early for you when you signed in.
It's 11:42, but I try to wake up early because since my the business I want to run is botanical based, like right now it's not like the perfect time for me to do like planting and stuff like that. So I haven't put up my greenhouse just yet. We do have a Nova, be careful.
I lived through that.
And so like I have to wait. So I'm just trying to make sure that my I'm always on time for my for when I need to be up, because I have to be up when the plants are up. And let's just say I'm more of the type of person who will forget.
Woo, they're coming in on us. Things are about to get rough. What are all these red ones? Clones, no doubt. Clones. Oh my gosh, the big ogre is coming to the battlefield with aggression. I thought he'd never go down. Get out of here.
All right, good job.
Baconator, Richard, you guys were awesome.
Thank you.
The perimeter
You as well.
towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps.
Why doesn't she get in there and do some hocus pocus with some programming and get him off our backs?
I think
Good
Clovis Beret has actually done more to help us out in activities than Anna has.
Clovis,
Might not
I
be
mean,
wrong.
I know now we need to call Bife. Somebody get Bife on the hotline. But
Perimeter towers in range.
isn't Clovis
Stay
Bray
hidden,
still
Guardian.
alive and out there on Europa? Europa,
I mean,
Europa.
You're forgetting he's also Banshee in the tower.
I know, but the one that escaped, I feel like he's a threat.
I would agree with you there.
And don't you think so, the bad Baconator, that Clovis is out there and he's up to no good?
Yeah, he's most likely up to no good. He never seems like he's ever up to any good.
Yeah, I agree totally.
He's like that one dude in Prometheus that nobody thought was on the spaceship.
Oh, yes, yes.
Will something.
Yeah, you know those universes are connected, the Leyland Corporation and the people who, worked with all the other aliens?
Yeah, the Leyland Yuan-Ti Corporation.
Yes. Did you know that they're, connected? I found that to be really surprising.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
One of my favorite horror action series.
Sigourney Weaver, we need more of her. Ripley, come back to us.
Yes, we need strong female characters back. And I'm not even. I'm being serious.
Yeah, you're not even jesting. You're serious.
I'm not.
I totally agree. Ripley was a heroine when we needed one.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy.
And
As I
her
say, he's
line
right, Elsie.
that she
If at
says,
first you don't
get
succeed,
away from her,
try
you...
again.
I'm not going to finish it
Though
because I
I
try to be
might have taken
family
it too
friendly.
literally.
But yeah, Ripley, my gosh. Oh, 11. Did you guys see Millie Bobby
I'm so
Brown
sorry.
recently?
Getting hit.
Girl is looking really good. She looked like she was like 28 or 30 years old. She's matured. How are they going to get her to look like 11 again?
Movie magic.
Yeah.
I mean, like they did with the one dude that's dead who played the android.
Oh, yes. They did. He was also in Lord of the Rings. He was the original carrier of the One Ring.
Bilbo Baggins.
And that was a phenomenal, that was a phenomenal thing. But the family said, yes, Dad would love that, and go right ahead and do that.
Okay. Oh my word. I couldn't get out of the way.
Don't worry, I'll get this extra one. It just didn't quite break them all.
I'm trying to get that guy from afar because he's rotten.
I accidentally jumped in front of a ransom shot. That was my bad.
Because I jumped over there yesterday, Guardians, and I got way more than I bargained for. Now remember, Guardians, you can let this time out
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian.
and
Slip
get the
away
2 extra revives. It could be important. You know, you have to say, how many revives do I have versus do I need that heavy ammo and can I survive to go get the almond? There's a lot of things you have to balance here.
I'm gonna be off to the right. I'm not gonna be right up underneath him this time.
Gotcha.
I have to say, I really miss all those extra rockets flying out, Guardians. It's missed. And I know that
I ran
his
into that.
swing is about 30 feet bigger than it should be.
I got 2.
Good. I'll clear out some of this extra stuff.
I was running over to safety and I didn't see where the boss was at.
Should be able to get him down to half health.
Yep. Okay. I think there's an unstop behind us too.
Yeah, it'll be right now. Very nice.
Oh. Mine ran out. My bad. For safety.
Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe about you, darling, if you want me to. Holy
I'll grab
moly, the big guy. What have they been feeding him?
He eats all his veggies.
And then some.
Yeah.
He's just puppy guarding that charge, which makes me kind of frustrated.
I can dream about you.
Shield is dead. As soon as it fires.
Whoa, he tried to eat my lunch. This is the playground bully.
Guardian down.
Oh, wow. Careful.
Oh, he's still got a lot of health.
He's a chunky boy.
Guardian down.
What? It said he was already dead, but apparently he killed me after he was dead.
Huh.
I-
Is that Alex one?
No, the acolyte.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Oh, he was on me. I cannot believe that. Oh, sometimes you're thinking you're running away from death and you run right into it. Death awaits those who delay Destiny 2.
Boss is running right at you, Bacon.
Life is uncertain, death is sure.
I'll try. Yeah, there we go. I'm dragging him away. Yeah, that's right.
Give me
Got the boss pin. I'm gonna go ahead and do some damage to him.
the. Yep.
Doing a little teleport. He'll be back.
Yes, get out of here. Tell Crota and Oryx we
Cyrus,
said hello.
Are these time wounds on Mars similar to anything you've seen in the Infinite Forest?
Guardians. Finally, it's happened to me and I'm just so excited.
I mean, you couldn't
Finally.
change anything by going
There's a
into them?
song for it.
It is
Someday
the
I'll
version
have a
of
live
our past,
DJ and we'll play
perhaps even
all the
identical,
appropriate
but
songs.
While
Finally.
knowledge gleaned from within them could
Guardians,
influence
you
decisions
guys
of the
were
present,
absolutely
any action
fantastic. Now
taken
remember,
cast a chaotic chain of
it's
events
the
into
proper
sea of
fire
time,
team
alongside
that
all
makes
the
it
others.
all
Those
the
bound
more
to the
fun.
chain
Ray,
experience
yes,
its
I
sweet
second
fate,
that.
but
Nice
yeah.
job. Now let's take a look at the official numbers. The Bad Baconator with 255 kills. 60 orbs were created, but Guardians, hold on to your breadbasket because that was $170,000 damage, not dollars. Not dollars, although I'd take 170,000 for taking him down. Tower, we're not going to need better pay. Richard Nixon did great. You Guardians were absolutely phenomenal. Ray, I know. Wouldn't it be nice if we could take home some pay from that? Now, let's run to the tower real quick, because maybe I got something good. I know it's the Plug One Adept, right? Thank you, Baconator. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. I'll see you around.
Now, Bad Baconator, really, I want you to come back and hang out, because, I need friends in this journey. I need some friends.
Hey. Absolutely. I try to play, as much as I can. I'm off on Thursday, so tomorrow, after I hang out with Lucky for a bit, if you're on, I'll be sure to stop by.
Stop by, say howdy. Even if you don't get to play, just come visit, and I would love to hear from you and talk about your adventures in Destiny 2.
Sounds good, my man. I'll see you around.
All right, thank you. Ray, don't you be a stranger. Now listen, don't feel like you need Baconator to come hang out. You and I, we can be friends. But this is always a good time. We had a few rough goes at it. It's just practice. It's what gaming is all about. You go in, you fine tune. Now, Ray, thank you. I do want to say that this build probably offers some advantages, and we could rewind the digital. We could rewind the digital and see what advantage it is. I did get my super back really fast. Nikki was right. Use that super when you get it. Go down and just blast through them. But I want to say just loving again, because I loved it once and it had been, a brief affair. But now we've rekindled our relationship, and Hazardous Propulsion, I'm just a fan. I am a big fan of Hazardous Propulsion. I'm wondering if I would really like Synthoceps again. I'm also thinking Doomfang Pauldrons combined with Le Monarque, because Doomfang Pauldrons defeating targets with void damage grants a bonus to void weapons. So could I utilize Doomfang, stay with Le Monarque, and then really switch to something like Commemoration? This Commemoration has Reconstruction and Killing Tally. Could this be the way to go? The Bad Baconator, Nikki, Ray, everybody inside chat. Would this do well in this Grand Master Nightfall? Bolt Charge does too much. Bolt Charge. Richard Nixon, thank you, buddy.
Oh, I was gonna just switch to my hunter real quick, boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Because apparently I'm not the best warlock main.
You did absolutely phenomenal there. You did. I mean, really. Now let's go over here and see the Plug Ones. Are they fodder for the recycle bin?
Underway.
Oh my gosh! I was fixing to get a nasty gram.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Velveeta. Every time I look at this, I think it's cheesy goodness. Velveeta. I'm not going to keep that. I'm just not really good enough with snipers. Plug One with Under Pressure and Kickstart, or Feeding Frenzy. Now, I do like Feeding Frenzy. Ray, I grew up in western North Carolina. Born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. Really, it was very isolated. We did not have television signals. We did not have radio. Every once in a while, if the wind was really strong and blowing, easterly, we would get some radio signals and get some television, a little bit of television, out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. If you know where, like Sevierville, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Dollywood, as the crow flies, I'm like 12 miles from that. But on the 2-lane mountain twisty roads, it would take you a little while. But it was a long drive from everything. Like, it took us about 3 hours to get to a movie theater, to get to shopping. And even now, jump forward to right now, it would take, an hour, hour and a half to get to anything. It's just still very isolated, although they have buried some cables across and they put a cell tower up. So it's not isolated like it once was. But I loved it there. Ray, I grew up in Paradise. I just didn't know it when I lived there. This Plug 1, is it a keeper? I don't think so.
Transfer.
This Watchful Eye. Guardians, I know. People say they love it, but I don't know. I feel like the damage that I get really from this right here, Unwavering Duty with Subsistence and Incandescent, just seems to eat away at the numbers that Watchful Eye can give me. Although I feel like Overflow and Jolting Feedback should be a winner chicken dinner. And this. Now, what did I do there? I don't want to look at Vault, but I'd have to go back to Space to really take a look. Origin Story. Is this related to Horror Story? Could be. Depends on what the origin is. Could it be the origin of the Hive? Origin Story. No, this is an auto rifle. But it would be nice if it had some type of fantastic backstory. Rhyme Stealer and No Distractions. I've tried to love Live Fire. It is recycle immediately. Get it out of here. Even the God roll of that weapon, it's a no. There's nothing redeeming about it.
Isn't just a title.
Boondoggle. Now, everybody really likes Boondoggle right now. Ooh, this is fancy. I need to see the stylist for this weapon because they put the colors together right. Boondoggle. Nikki, I know people are chasing Boondoggle right now. What's the God roll on this thing? Ooh, reload? Defeating targets partially reloads the magazine from reserves. Killing Wind is probably the killer right now. A meme roll.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
I've deleted a lot of Boondoggles, I do believe. 63. That's really just not worth keeping.
Ready to check.
Bye, Boondoggle. Lone Wolf and Desperate Measures, or Well-Rounded and Desperate Measures. Okay, I don't think I need that. Do I need that?
Check.
Womp womp. I think I got rid of my S tier helmet by accident. Dang it.
I have deleted some Adept stuff. Some of the stuff I've deleted. Jason, I don't know. I feel like we had some fun with those Beals for sure. Oh, Chill Clip and Envious Assassin? Could this be a good one? Delete. Nikki loves to recycle. You love to recycle. But I know I've got one of these in my vault. I think that's like a really good one. But this seems like it would be fair. Just the thing is, right now, you just can't. Linear fusions, they're not that great. Headstone and Chill Clip? Linear fusion? Could this be greatness? I love Headstone. I like Chill Clip. Gosh, that seems like it could be a good one. Good to you. Good to you. Nikki says, see previous comment. What am I going to take up here? What would I use, really? I have used Queenbreaker. I feel like, could we run a Winterbite version of the Grandmaster where everyone is on Winterbite? Tomorrow's answer. I feel like that's probably not the greatest weapon. Blast radius, velocity. I'm gonna need some scientific proof telling me this is good or bad, one way or another. One way or another. We're gonna get you one way. Plug 1, under pressure, well-rounded, kickstart. I don't know. I don't feel like any of these are any good. Are any of them any good? I feel like all the plugged ones are a recycle. Recycle. Katie, you calm down. I'm trying to clean this place up. 62. Golly. That is one of the worst numbers I've seen. Closing time, the Bad Baconator. Oh, and you know what? Bad Baconator has a Baconator sandwich as an icon. I just now realized what that was. This is a move it out. Move it out. Don't mess around. Move it out. Don't bring me down. Cue the music. Where's my DJ? Under Pressure Kickstart is a good PvP, but I would go for something with closing time. Oh my gosh. I don't know. These weapons, I just want something glorious.
Do you have
In fact, it could be named Glorious.
Circumstances change, but the data remains.
I'm going to go ahead and just open these up. They're 2019s. Okay, are all these 2020? Yeah. Now I can start hoarding. I can now start hoarding. Oh, Nikki, I don't know that I'm just not fast enough to even use a shotgun. And the shotgun, you don't even have to worry about it loading up. The thing with these fusion rifles, they're tragically slow to charge. And they're just not conducive to my slow reaction times. They do not smile at the elderly. And I'm a senior citizen. I need charge time that's unbelievably fast.
Hi again.
Now, you know, there's other options that are good for Void.
Let me check right away.
You know, definitely there's other options. Telesto, should we try Telesto in there? I feel like Telesto could be, you know, good to you, good to you. Because I like how it puts the stop on the unstops. Sidearms. I do really like Peace Bond. I like it a lot.
Anything for you?
This was a no for me. Final Warning was so bad. I don't want to see it again. Don't want to see that weapon again. Get out of here. Now, what else would be a sidearm? There's Rat King.
And it also heals you.
I know. I'm a fan of Rat King.
You know what, Ransom? I'm not even joking. You just literally gave the best hunter idea.
Envious. Nikki says it's rocket sidearms. Nikki, are we stuck with rocket sidearms the whole season long?
You said you want to do something different, so that's why I was like, you know what, you gave me.
I'm all about trying a little something different. Nikki says yes. Yes, we are. Now, I do love Wish Ender, but I have a Wish Ender in the vault. Should I try a Wish Ender, you know, go in there and see how Wish Ender, what will it do for me? Oh, Malfeasance. I forgot about Malfeasance. It's designed for Taken. Is Malfeasance an option that we should be considering on the table?
Well, it's also unstoppable too. So I would say yes, it is on the table. But then are you gonna run a rocket sidearm in your second, like a aberrant action, like the solar one, so you can hit the anti-barriers?
Gosh, resounding. I've had 20 enemies defeated with resounding, and it's rotten. It is rotten. I'm unanimous in that. There, I put it on digital.
I called that. I instantly called that with the perk combo. I was
She
like,
said
dang.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a
The
thumbs
marketing team got a hold of that weapon, and it shows.
So now let me look at rocket assisted sidearms.
Ready?
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, Nikki, you're saying that malfeasance is a big no?
No, it's resounding. That's thumbs down. Oh yeah, he says if you want to run malfeasance, run indebted kindness because it actually takes advantage of the surge.
Okay, let me just let me look here, because for a moment, you know, I was thinking about something else in the secondary slot. Rocket assisted. What all do we have
Run
that's
Bastion
rocket
and
assisted?
indebted. Well then, don't have to twist my arm on that combination at all. Genuinely.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
Buried Bloodline sidearm. Multiple final blows with this weapon grant Devour. Gosh, this weapon, it's stunning. I mean, really. This is a beauty. It's beauty. It's right out of the box. You didn't have to have this altered. It looks good right out of the box. Now, is this rocket assisted? Aberrant Action is a rocket assisted sidearm. Beacon rounds and incandescent.
Ready and waiting.
Nikki, have you used Aberrant Action? Could it be good to me? Good to me? Good to me?
I will say I would do the rake angled buried bloodline. It's just I have not gotten buried bloodline to drop, unfortunately.
Hi again.
Oh, now I'm kind of liking what Nikki is saying. Buried bloodline. Rake angle, buried bloodline.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
What else here now? There's more rocket assisted. Oh, I didn't drink my potion for Noxious Vetiver. Can I delete these two? I think I'm gonna delete these.
Someone's name is Soggy Waffles in our tower, by the way.
They left the syrup too long. Jolting feet. This is the only halfway good one I've had.
Rhythmic physical expressions.
Precision
won't win a
frame.
fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is
See, and the reason, and Nikki, the reason I was thinking doing Rat King is because Rat King triggers on the prowl. So, but probably not the GM to try that out. Too many ads.
Pressure. Under pressure. So what else was there in a rocket sidearm? Discord and Volt Shot, but lightweight frame. All these palindrome adepts, I feel like they need to go. Incandescent and Firefly. All right, this is hand cannons. I probably could just move these out.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I kind of
Yeah, you
like
are right,
destabilizing rounds a little bit. So that was it. I thought there was another choice, but maybe there is not another choice in a rocket-assisted sidearm. I need to get the red box for Reckless Oracle. For some reason, I thought I had all the weapons in there, and I don't. I need a few more out of Last Wish. God, Choir of One. I want to
Reckless
really
Oracle
love
is in
this.
Garden of Salvation.
Oh, is it Garden?
Yeah. And I actually do need that. because that's one of my favorite PvP weapons right now. If I don't want to run Tommy's Matchbook, it's basically the Void legendary version of Tommy's Matchbook, and it's hilarious.
Hush with Shoot to Loot. I love Shoot to Loot. Love it. Need more of it. So that's my choices right there. That's it.
Ready to check.
And I like what Nikki was saying earlier about, do I even have any rocket-assisted sidearm here? Rolling Storm. Buried Bloodline. I kind of need to pull out Buried Bloodline. All right. Liminal Vigil. I liked it. I've got a lot of these Tanasha's Masteries. Rocket Assisted. Slice. Vorpal. Lead from Gold. Desperate Measures. Could this one be moved out? I think it could.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
All right, and I've got a lot of these Aisha's Care. I thought some of these were Adept. They are. So I'm going to move some of these out, Guardians. I have to do it. As much as I hate deleting a Trials of Osiris, anything from them, I just, good, bad, or indifferent, I've got to get rid of some of them. Okay, Reese Walker. So that was the only options. Am I overlooking something that could be intrinsic?
You could check out my my weapon choice, because I also took some of Nikki's advice, because he mentioned one of my genuinely my favorite exotic.
Guardian.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
All right, hang on. Let me take a look at you. Oh, Rat King basically heals enemies if you're far under light.
Yep.
All right, now let me take a look at Richard Nixon. Richard is running Bastion, which I like Bastion. I feel like it's going to really put the hurt on the Unstoppables. Oh, Indebted Kindness is what I was thinking. Now, why didn't I really find an Indebted Kindness? Did I just overlook it? Because I was thinking Indebted Kindness. Because it's one of my favorite weapons. One of my favorite.
I'm gonna be legit. I feel like Loose Change. Like I don't think it's like the best perk, but I really do like it on like certain weapons. Like the rocket assisted sidearms, I think they're super good. Like sleeper pick, if you can't get the secondary perk that you want, Loose Change is always good.
All right, now, do I have something that I could use to take that up to a 2020? Numbers matter. Numbers matter.
Transferred.
Now my question is, Ransom, in Rights of the Nine, are we gonna try to do a run?
Oh, I'm gonna try to do everything that's new. You know, I might not love it in the long term, but I will try it. I will try it.
That looks like fun. I missed out on Pantheon, so getting dungeon adept weapons would sound really awesome.
Gosh, I loved Pantheon. I did. You know, I am aware of the fact that, you know, I had some, you know, folks that maybe got very disappointed that I was not able to, you know, really carry somebody through. Holy cow, is that shining for me?
Yes.
For me? What rank am I? Where's my rank at? Is it over here? I'm a 10? That can't mean that I would be an 11, would it? Jason, I think so too. I think it's going to be really a lot of fun. Increase your reputation level. Vendor rank ups. Oh, is something missing from 9 season from this? No. From 10? Guardians. Treat. Halt the presses. Let's find out what happens. Advance my rank. Oh no, I just made it to 10. I just made it to 10. Beloved, achieve a commendation score of 1800. Shepherd, receive ally and leadership commendations. That's it? That's it?
You be looking really nice with the yellow styles glow in that.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I need a parade behind me. I need a staff in my hand. And I need pom-pom girls all around. Because the parade has just hit town. Man, grab a lawn chair. Make yourself comfortable. The show is about to begin. Alright, now, I guess I need to do what? I still need to do a solo, the latest dungeon solo.
Yeah, I think I might actually do Sunder Doctrine because it doesn't seem that bad if you're running Arc Warlock.
So in game, all I need is complete the Vesper Host dungeon solo, the Master Salvation's Edge raid. Okay, the Master raid, I feel like that's doable. And guild my title. So solo Spelunker Vesper's Host. And luckily, I like Vesper's Host. All right, now let's go to space. Who wants to do a run with me before I break for lunch? Who wants to do a run? And I've got to get up here and decide. Phoenix, I need to claim the others now in Journey. What am I going to use here? I feel like I would like this. Would I enjoy Malfeasance? I do like Malfeasance. Oh, Dwight is back. Head hurt, thank you so much. But Dwight is back. He had to leave earlier. Let's get Dwight back in here. We need to finish one with Dwight. Head hurt, thank you, buddy. You'll have to join me a little bit later.
Why don't I drop out so Head Hurt can do a run?
Insanity Wolf, you're down. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you. Oh, Richard, I mean, you've been with me the whole time. You're not, are you just wanting to leave?
No. I was about to say, Head Hurt asked the other time, and I was in here, and I was like, you know what? Why not try and get him in here?
Okay, let's see what I need. Void Siphon. Let me just change these up real quick. Rapid Arc Weapon. Kinetic Weapon. That's what? So, I'm going to be using... It will be kinetic. That will be kinetic. Malfeasance is kinetic. So
okay.
I want a lot of orbs of power.
All right.
Head hurt. Thank you, buddy. Don't be mad. You'll get to come in and hang out. We just... I wanted to finish up with the team I started with. Arc Siphon. Arc Loader. Let's see. I really need to get something for Malfeasance here. Ooh, it takes 3. So I'm going to leave it alone. Recuperation, Absolution. So I think I'm okay. You know, I definitely could go with something here. I could go back to Watchful Eye with jolting feedback. Let's go in. Here we go again on our own. Head Hurt, what's your name in game? I thought we played yesterday.
We'll give you 50 V-Bucks.
Jason says I can't carry him. Well, Head Hurt, what is your in-game name? I can't keep all the different names. I can't remember them all. There's too many. You're Daniel, but your in-game name is not Daniel, is it? Is this you?
It's short, yeah. It's I think it's that super long one, yeah.
Pretty sure they know you're coming.
That was that you, Head Hurt? The next time I come back, Head Hurt, I would love to play with you. I enjoy playing with everybody. But this is my team that I started out with this morning. Head Hurt, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Does that silence? Oh, Insanity Wolf? Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I like Malfeasance. It just seems real stable. Malfeasance, comes right back. It's really stable. Oh no, I didn't change up my super. He got me. I didn't see him there. Run, Dwight, run! It's the unstop.
Oh, the anti-barrier just got me from the end.
Holy moly, the unstop is after Dwight!
Do we need to hop out so we can switch or...
We will be hopping out. It's been thrust upon us. Oh my gosh, they were just really atrocious. Alright, now I want to get this swapped up though. Fist of Havoc. Am I going to like this? We're going to find out. I'm going to continue with this. Barrier, Unstop would be Fusion Rifle and Glaive. But I have on an Unstoppable Malfeasance. Let's go back in. $20.40. I feel like it's a $20.50. That's what I'm feeling like. It's a $20.50. But it says $20.40. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Insanity Wolf, I think did you and I play yesterday? Did I just imagine playing with other people because I talked to them? Maybe. You get old and things go awry. I want to look for Head Hurt, though. It's Daniel Kale of Zimming. And then Insanity Wolf, what was your in-game name?
You're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Does Malfeasance spread any poison at all? It's been
blows
so
things
long
up.
since I've used it, I don't remember.
Well, when you stack a certain amount of like
Shots.
ammo grouped together, it'll blow up.
Yeah, isn't it like 5 shots puts the stop on the unstoppable?
Yep.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
She's got to tap into the network.
I'm just reloading.
Oh my gosh, that gun, that exotic, it's glorious. It is glorious. Here he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. He'll be wearing white satin when he comes.
Guardian down.
Charles, don't
What
use
happened
solar
there?
damage. What?
Killed by the architects as I was going to get the revive?
I don't know what happened. It says that I got killed by a thrall. By solar damage, though.
Thank you, Insanity. Thank you, buddy. I was thinking I had definitely done something wrong, but my resilience is 100. Guardian down. Guardian down. Maybe I'm just not using the rocket assisted sidearms the way I need to. Boy, that other build, Nikki, you talk about getting your super back so much faster. It's major. It is major.
Careful, the knights came out.
Oh, you are right. Taking burn. I feel like the fire is really... That's the worst thing in here. Fire. Fire. Burning me, churning me, twisting me, turning me. Fire. Because it goes through my shield. It does everything. 77?
Okay, we got a healing bin on the other side.
Coming in hot.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte.
Death
target.
tongue already.
The Hive are sending an ogre.
Okay, cool. We're moving, we're moving.
Moving on up to the east side, 'cause we finally got a piece of the pie. Oh my gosh, I can't use my grenade.
Yep. Careful.
Oh my, no, they're out.
Yeah, we genuinely weren't ready for that. Because we didn't even have C completely finished yet.
Finally got a piece of the pie. Nikki, the super came back so fast that probably makes up for it in the number of supers you get. We'd have to do a case study. We'll have to submit it to the academy and find out. God, Richard, you are facing a legion. Battle ready hive. Look at all of them. It's the dirty ogres with their eye blast.
Believe it or not, there's still a couple of Centurions up that are kind of on my priority list a little bit higher.
And they don't, do they have to recharge? It seems like they don't even have to recharge. I finally got a piece of the sky. Ooh, Richard, watch out! They're gonna burn your hoodie off.
What's even funnier is you're calling me out for wearing a hoodie.
Nice poncho. Watch those big stompers and their big old Christmas lights they wear year round. Finally got a piece of the pie. That malfeasance will eventually eat right through them.
What's even better, he's marked for my on the prowl, so when he dies, he'll weaken the other ogre that's right next to him.
And there he went. There he went. Bye! Now, is that Shrieker taken?
No.
Just a plain old high.
Careful, there's a...
I was running. I was running. What happened to my build that was so good about frying everything with art?
Powers are ours again. Grabbing you a
I'm
laser
gonna
top
have
of the gun.
to, get back and take a look at that because I did love it.
Oh.
Both of those got me. Now, really, game.
Oh.
Get out of here.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
Now, I feel like they're starting off a little bit slow in here. It will escalate. They follow their own protocol. Oh, I flew right over.
No worries, they're both dead though.
Come on over.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. Well done, Guardians. That little void arrow that you shot into them was just perfection with a thunder crash. It was glorious.
Mind your steps.
Oh yeah. I'm just, oh my like cloak.
Ooh,
doesn't
that
mess
always
up
scares
like it
me. I
usually does.
find myself jumping in the real world. Jump for my love, jump
Stay hidden,
in.
Guardian.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
Is Juju her ghost? Does anybody know? Is it Juju, Jitsu? What's her name? I feel like that's Anna Bray's ghost. Come on over.
Oh. No, I'm just gonna be going with Dwight because apparently I got scooped.
I saw you. You almost had it. You almost had it. I'll get the door open for you guys.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Ooh, well done, Guardians. Well done.
Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
I try to feather this as fast as I can, but maybe I over feather it. These bangs got wings.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian and slip away safely.
Security! Security!
Yeah, before we started, I'm gonna throw a tether down.
Yes, I like what you're saying. Why does that not deposit? It only deposits on one side. I don't understand that. Don't make me go in there again and not be able to deposit. Ray, thank you so much. Thank you. Try Danielson. You know, just no. I mean, I'm probably gonna break for lunch. right after this. I tried to jump back. He was closer than he appeared. Jack, how are you? I know, Try Danielson. I've played right through it. I think I had breakfast this morning, though. I did. Reloading.
He really doesn't like that tether, does he?
He jumps every time he gets the chance. Get out of here, you monstrosity. Get a better tailor.
Trace elements in its code structure. Rasputin attempted to protect us from the Black Fleet.
Well done, Guardians. Well done.
A disappointing miscalculation. Potentially even a malfunction.
You
Woo!
don't know him. Rasputin
Yes,
chose to stay
Dwight.
with us,
Vengeance.
to give us hope.
Vengeance. Sweet and delicious. Best served daily. All right, how did I do on that run? Dwight with 232, Richard Nixon with 122. I had 116. 88 to 156 was the damage. My orb creation, awful there. It was awful. But we had a good time, and that's what matters. All right, Guardians, let's fly to the tower. Is there plug one? Is there a good one? I'm not sure that they even make a really good one. How low can we get the charge on it? The speed of the charge. How low does it go? How low does it go? But Guardians, we had a ton of fun in here today. We really did a lot of different options on weapons. And, after playing that one, Ash the Desolate Skyfire, hello. After playing that one and then playing, with Eternal Warrior, I can't even remember its name, it's been so long. Eternal Warrior just really got my super up fast. I feel like I will give it another try. I want to love it. I want there to be a relationship that's blooming. I want to find the bloom that is Eternal Warrior and smell it. Smell the roses. Eternal Warrior. All right, let's go over and look. I don't think that I'm probably ever going to like a plug one.
Hi, Guardian.
Sure.
Now, did my plug one go to... Is this any good? Is that any good?
Feeling good is better than not.
I'm not going to keep those because I've got some of these in the vault that are real high numbers. Okay, did the plug one drop here? Yes. Under pressure, well-rounded, and closing time. I just don't think it's... Let's use it to take this up. Because I do want to run Buried Bloodline. I feel like there's a lot to do, Guardians. We saw Richard Nixon earlier today work with Wishender. And as you know, that's the king of weapons. The king of all weapons, Wishender. I have 38,782 enemies defeated with this Wishender. I think I will, go in at some point and give that a try. I like Indebted Kindness a lot. Fun PvP roll, Dwight. Ash the Desolate Skyfire, I like how your coloration shows up so well in your icon. I don't know what it is, but it looks good. So this, and then as much as I love Hazardous Propulsion, and I do indeed love it, I want to go back and try Eternal Warrior again and just super everything. Every time my ability to super comes up, I want to use it. That's what I want to do. Use it, use it, use it. Thank everybody who played today, and try Danielson. Super everything. Everything. I definitely want to play with some of you guys that I haven't got to play with, so I want you to come back and hang out with me. And as soon as I start my next my next live stream, come in and hang out and say, here I am, so that we can go do something. Chat, thank you so much. Dark Jesta, how are you, buddy? Thank you. Richard Nixon, he's been absolutely phenomenal all day long. Dwight, thank you for coming back and getting us into a good run where we all got to hang out and get a win. Chat, I appreciate you. Check out my YouTube channel. Be sure to comment, subscribe, say hello, send a message. Content creators, the one thing that I love as a content creator is reading a message from you. And I know other content creators probably feel the same. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Try Danielson. If I can get dinner over with, I need to get back on and do some other things other than just all GMs all day. Entitled opportunities these are, because we get adept weapons, but I want to run some other things. But I would love for you to come in and run something with me. Bye. Come hang out, Try Danielson. Really, I'd like to see you. We can play something. Bye. Thank you, Styles.